And it's a big, huge, sexy butt. I didn't wear it that long. Because chat forced me to take it off. So, it's still clean. True Dragon Air. What's up, Bobby? How you doing, Bob? Same shirt you wore yesterday. How much? I'll buy it for research purposes. $5 for every minute worn. How about that? Ah. I'm eating a bunch of chia seeds, so I gotta drink water. Only problem with chia seeds is that they get stuck out. They got stuck all up in your fucking teeth and thing. You have to chug water. Might as well take it off. Okay. Look, my tit. That sounds great to me, Crush Noobs. Deal, babe. Deal. Do you hear that on the mic when I ruffled the water in my mouth? I started speedrunning Mari because of you. Oh. Much love from Brazil. Muito bom. Muito bom, Leandra. Muito bom. I was gonna wait until after chest day to wear it so that my tits look huge. That's fair, babe. That's fair. I've been doing my workouts, push-ups. I'm not doing tons of push-ups, but I'm making sure to get my push-ups in. But I'm doing mostly core workouts, abs, lower back, legs, butt. So I can strengthen my lower back. So I can get rid of these back problems once and for all, hopefully. Yeah, I'm leaving my Twinkie era. I don't think I would leave my Twinkie era, but I'm trying to get a little bit of leaned toneness to my body. I'm not trying to get swole. I'm not trying to get big muscles or anything. I would like maybe a little bit more muscle, but I'm mostly just trying to get toned and mostly just strengthen my core because of my back problems mostly. Just trying to take care of my body because I'm kind of tired of this back pain shit. So it would be nice to get rid of that. But I need to strengthen a lot. And yeah, I'm trying to lose a little bit of belly fat if I can. You know, I have the love handles. So far, so good. Hugo redeemed Edgar. Edgar, let's see if you're working today. Guys, chest rage in chat for Edgar. I have not tried him today. Let's hope and pray. Come on, Edgar. You can do it, bub. Fuck. No, Edgar. Please. Oh. No, Edgar. Oh. Okay. Okay. He's a little bit finicky. You kind of have to warm him up. He was asleep. Did you consider doing a LASIK? What is LASIK or LASIK? What's that? Alright, let's play some Mario, chat. Laser eye surgery. For my eyes? Well, duh. What else would it be? For my cunt? No, I don't have really bad eyes. I have a little bit of a... what do you call it? Stigmatism? Whatever, on my right eye. Which makes it so that when I don't use glasses and I look at screens and read and stuff, I get headaches. Because my eyes are constantly trying to balance the other one because the left eye is different to the right a bit. But it's very mild. Very, very mild. So these glasses basically just fix the right eye problem. So it helps a lot in with eye strain and stuff. But it's very mild. Like, most people could wear these glasses and they could see through them fine. I don't need any sort of eye surgery, I think. I kind of like the glasses too. I like them aesthetically. I think it's cute. Laser cunt surgery. To restitch your cunt. Alright, stupid bitches. Alright, guys, I have a confession to make. I forgot. Today I practiced for about an hour and a half, chat, offline. Are you proud of me? It was lovely. I'm ready to rock 'em. Rock 'em and sock 'em. Train to runs? Alright, GL me. I'm good, Optimus Coin. How are you, Bob? I always practice upstairs. You bet your ass. Pretty much when I practice offline, I practice upstairs. 90% of the time. I don't really ever touch lobby or anything. So for that person yesterday who was freaking out, that was like, but Cheese, you never practice upstairs and stuff. How are you gonna, you have to finish runs. Trust me, I practice a lot upstairs. I tend to not practice much lobby because I do so much lobby and runs. But sometimes I need to because sometimes I just can't get out of Womps. JRB, I need to practice. Wish there's a way to get rid of the lag in this star. Okay. Hello, everybody. What's up, Squeeps? What's up, Solasis? How are you? Evan, how are you, Bob? Yesterday was a good run, yeah. Yesterday was the day. Is that a Ralal coin? Ralal coin? The lover of the ooh emote? Ralal coin? No, not ooh, ooh. You know which one I'm talking about. Oh, that's what I can do. Hold on. There goes C up mode. So the top left where the Mario lives are, chat, that's the lag counter in the practice mod. Oh. I ate fried chicken, so my throat is all phlegmy. If I don't go to C up mode and I just do this. Wait, hold on, let me reset. Let's see how much lag I get without C upping. I mean, it's not too bad. Oh. Frames of lag. 20 frames of lag. I mean, no, we're just gonna leave it as is. Too complicated. I don't know how to do elevated clip, that's the problem. Hi Chad, how are you? What's up, Falcon Master? So glad you streams on YouTube. I know, it's been fun. It's been going well. Santa's living at above Joven. Will you do a new strat today on the one you failed in TTM yesterday? I don't follow. What did I fail again yesterday? I don't remember. Oh, end up 100 coin. That's a good point. That's a good point. Let's see what's going on with that. I forgot about that. See how easy it is for me to forget shit, dude? I forgot how I lost my run yesterday. I walk in Dublin for more than 30 seconds without someone asking you for a cigarette. Really? Here in Spain, that's relatively common too. They don't ask you for a cigarette, but they ask you for like a lighter. Needs un fogo. And in Spain, they don't say, like, in Spain, they call lighters just fire. Do you have a fire? Which is fuego in Spanish, right? But in Spain, they don't say fuego, they say fogo. Tenéis un fogo. You just hear that behind you from some stranger, and you're like, huh? Tienes un fogo, perdón. And you're like, nope. Ah, vale. No pasa nada. Hombre. Vale, tío. Alright. Literally, they say fogo. They literally say fogo. There's literally a restaurant that I've seen before. And there's many restaurants. There's a saying in Spain called fogón, which is like a grill. That's the word they use for like almost like a grill, and they call it fogón with spelled F-O-G-O-N instead of fuegon, because that's just how they pronounce it for some reason. I need to work on my resting cunt face so people stop approaching me. Cunt face. Alright, so this is the strat I normally do here. Just hold left and slide kick, and then. But sometimes it's a bit weird. And I started doing this strat because it was faster for me. Usually people do this. I think this is definitely faster for me. But the fuck? Oh god. Oh lord, Zenislav. Oh god, Zenisluven. Oh, the Boobin Shuven. Fuck. Can I just roll out to it? No way. Dude, why am I choking? Okay. Hi chat, how are you? I'm reading chat now. I was in focus mode for a second. What's up, Gutty? How are you? Where in Spain are you from? I'm from Norway, and in our news they're complaining about the temperature all the time. That people constantly die from the heat. Yeah, that's been a problem this summer, especially. It's also a lot of the problem is coming from the European culture, which is Europeans love to go outside during summertime, and they like can't fucking control themselves. And I'm like speaking literally. Like a lot of people have been dying or been hospitalized from heat strokes because people literally are just going outside because it's like, oh, it's nice and warm out, and they're not paying attention to temperatures and heat waves and ignoring stuff. So they're going outside and then fucking getting sick. When the news is saying like, please stay indoors or be careful, and people just not listening. Because it's known in European culture that Europeans go outside a lot more than a lot of other people from different cultures. So especially like, you know, Northern European white folk that are used to like cold and darkness, they're going out in these like 45 degrees Celsius temperatures and they're just like getting sick. And it's tough. Excuse me. Cheese lefty? What do you mean, Tara? So yeah, in Spain, I don't think we've been having a lot of reports of people dying in Spain from the heat. I think maybe some of it has to do with the fact that Spain always has very hot temperatures every summer, so we're very used to it. People here are much used to like 40 degrees Celsius, like every year. So we're very used to this summer, and we didn't get the heat wave as bad as other countries did. Like our summer has been pretty much average for a Spanish summer. But what's average for us is not average for like countries like Germany, France, Scandinavia. So people there aren't used to it, and they're just kind of suffering because of it. Like when it's like August and July and stuff in Spain, I don't go outside, dude. It's because it's way too fucking hot. But I'm just used to that. I'm used to knowing, okay, in July and August, I don't go outside during the day a lot because it's just too fucking hot. I'd go out like in the morning or something, or nighttime. But yeah. Cheese is in Polish, and that is to be in Spanish. You can do what you want without information. Okay. Fair. Exactly, Zenislav. Literally. What's up, Stefan? What's up, Joseph? When you go outside, it's real bubble. It's literally fire bubble land, man. I know. The problem is people aren't going back indoors. They're not. Because they have their rituals, you know. They want to be out in the sun. They want to... Which I get it. Especially in Scandinavia, dude. You want to take advantage of the sun in summertime because their winters are, like, dark and terrible. But you gotta be careful, dude. You gotta do your research. Wear your fucking sunblock and... Dude, the other day, when I went to get my haircut, I had to walk for like 15 minutes in the blazing sun to get to the barber shop. I took an umbrella with me, brother, man. I walked with the umbrella, and it was honestly really nice. I didn't feel hot at all, because I'm just in shade the whole time. People should do that more often. I think it's good. It's amazing. What else? Hi. Yeah, today is another good example. Today, about 2 hours ago, I went out to the balcony, and it was very hot. It's very hot today in Madrid. Today is a really hot day. So and around 6 p.m., 5 p.m. for us is the hottest part of the day. It's when the sun has been hitting for a while and the heat is rising from the floor and it's really hot. The air is really hot and oven feeling and terrible. I went outside and I was like, bro, it's so hot. My legs instantly started like sweating. Dude, the whole neighborhood was just out, sitting down in the yard, just taking sun, and like everybody was like happy. Oh, it's nice and hot out. And I'm like the opposite. I'm like, bro, it's so fucking hot. This is gross. I'm going back inside. But then I see like everybody's outside just like enjoying the sun. And I'm like, bro, something about European culture. They love the heat for some reason. Even here in Spain, where we get really hot summers. I'd already get it, but it's a very European thing. 100%. 100%. But yeah, it could be dangerous sometimes, man. At least the people outside with the family, they were putting on sunblock and shit, which is good. But I don't really get it. The cold freaking sucks. It does, but Spain doesn't even get that cold though. That's the thing. Our winters in Madrid are super nice compared to most other Western European countries, to be honest. It's not even that cold. it could be pretty shitty. Like last winter was actually kind of insufferable. I'm really glad that we're not in the winter anymore, to be honest. It was kind of terrible. It was terrible just in that the cold lasted for so long. It was just like so many months. But when the sun's out, it's nice. Winter's better than summer. I think I have to choose the summer or winter, because another thing that's very important for me. Another thing that's very important is the sunlight. So the early sunsets in wintertime, I really don't like. I love the late sunsets in summertime. Love. The heat sucks. I don't like heat. So like mid-summer, like July, August is terrible. But like June and then springtime, of course. I mean, spring is the best. Spring and autumn. But like the height of winter, January, February, is pretty awful. Not my favorite. It's not really awful either. Once there's sun out, then it's great, honestly. Like the sun, the combination with the sun being out and the cold air outside is nice. But when it's cold and overcast or rainy, that's the worst. Fuck that. I can't handle winter and rain at the same time. That's the worst part. I watched Obsession. Yeah, it was awesome. Very good. Credo coin. Hello, cunts. How are you, bag of dick sucking? How are you, suck a bag of dicks? So here in Spain, September is still pretty bad. Our summer lasts until like late September. Most of September in Madrid is still hot as fuck. Late September is when it starts getting a bit better. Unfortunately, our autumn is pretty short. So the time between like hot summer and cold winter is only like not even 2 months, really, honestly. About 2 months or so. He completed the no-hit rando? Oh, PogChamp. Billcoin. Dylan with the 14 Canadian dollar donation on YouTube. Holy. Thank you, Dylan. I so want to help your mental game. I know nothing about video games, but watch you play Mario 64 all the time. I'd help just cause. Just cause. Anyway, keep crushing. Thank you, Dylan. That's very sweet of you, bud. I gotta call you bud because you're Canadian. That's very sweet of you, bud. Fucking A, bud. Thanks for the money, eh, bud? And the support. Sarge, can I? Okay. Being cold is better than being hot. I totally agree. I totally agree with that. Being too hot is the worst. I get insufferable. I can't like. I start getting panic attacky. If I'm too cold, I'm just cold. Just give me another fucking shirt or a jacket and I'm fine. But when you're too hot, bro, you know what I mean? You can't rip the skin off. You don't need this so much. You live in Vegas? Yeah. Fuck that. The both times I've been to Vegas were in the midst of summer, and they were both absolutely terrible. Vegas is great, but the fucking weather, there's no way. It's worse than Madrid by a good amount. Vegas is like, Madrid is dry, Vegas is even drier. Like my fucking lip balm was not enough. My lips were still just like dry and ripping off my fucking face. And the temperature, man, it was like 5 degrees more. There's no way. Human beings are not supposed to live there, dude. I don't believe it. First time I went to Vegas, 2016 for Evo in August. It was man. I remember I had my lip cream thing, and it wasn't enough. Like it wasn't even saving my lips. My lips were like dry and bloody and shit. And no matter how much like lip balm I put, it wouldn't make it better. And I was like, bro, this is unlivable, dude. How am I supposed to have sex with a man? No, I'm not sure what level up basketball is. I do not know. God damn it. It's 106 Fahrenheit? Yeah. Dude, no, when I was there, it was more than 101. That is not that high for Vegas, I don't think. Vegas gets, you can get to 115 and shit, dude. I'm pretty sure when I was at Vegas, there was a few days that were more than 101, 106 Fahrenheit. Even in Spain, in Madrid, we get temperatures. We have days sometimes that get up to 43, 44 Celsius in like mid-August, which is exactly when I'm moving. Which is, yeah, not a great idea. The fact that I'm moving in mid-August is not a great idea, but fuck it. I'm moving to Madrid, just another town, another place. We're gonna practice Dick 100. Mostly just the triple jump part. I've lived in Spain for 10 years. 10 years. What level's my RuneScape account? Like old school RuneScape? Which level? My total level? Like 2100 or something. 21. No, it's more than that. Like 2170 or something. On my Iron Man. Yeah, I played RuneScape since I was a kid. Lots of hours. Le futoir du bille. How are you, Bob? Why does that happen? I'm just too far, that's why. What the? Oh! That's even faster. I never thought of doing that. Or backup. Usually I just do this. Side flip, ledge grab. But I never thought of jump diving. And just skip the ledge grab. Because I'm an idiot. Boom. Oh god. $119.76. Remember that, chat. $117. Wow. That backup only loses 2.5 seconds on average for missing triple jump. Problem with spin triple jump is overshooting it. If I miss the triple jump here and I fall here, this is the bigger time loss. 122. Loses about 5 seconds. got a notification that she's live. What the? But Sarge coin. Wait, you just got it now? That's weird. Fran coin. Hi, babe. Can we talk about how every mistake? Hello, Snow coin. How are you? Welcome to the stream, Bob. What's up, Thoy Cool? How are you? Can we talk about how every mistake it made and runs is Mario's fault? I mean, yeah. Mario's a cunt. You know that. Duck Messiah. What's up, bub? Da, 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 da. Look how many frames of lag. 180. If there's a way we can eliminate lag in this star, we would save so many seconds just on lag. The problem is entering the water. So much lag there. Nope, Mark, that makes it worse. No way to reduce lag. What? Sometimes my camera... I'll press and C up at some point. Oh, that high jump. Okay, remedial jelly. What's up, Dimsa? Cool yourself, cheese. That sounds very Trini. How many of this shirt do you own? Just one. I wore this yesterday, but not for long, so it's still nice and clean. Front sub is so difficult. I don't know you can even do that. Many years of playing and failing. Skit, what's up, babe? How are you? Many years of falling a good tea. You guys know we have to do some mashing. We gotta do some mashing. You know I practice this stage. Raydex, what's up, babe? I would love to, Zanislam, I would love to. Mash eating a goatee. Goodbye, Cran. Love you. Hate that guy. Hate him with a passion. If you could do 1 star like a task star, what would it be? What the Credo? He's spamming the chat. 1 star like a task star, what would it be? SSL 100 for sure. That SSL 100 and the new task is just. That shit is so goated. I'm so goated that I want to be a fucking goat. Alright. Guys, I have a confession to make. I'm not actually real. This whole thing is not real, watch. See? I'm gonna disappear forever. Bye. Hi. Welcome front. My name is Cheese. Welcome to the stream. I'm a real person. My heart rate is 100. That's not real, it's just adjusting. Oh! Alright, guys.
Christopher watching here. I can confirm this stream is in fact fake.
Doofus coin with the sub. Welcome back to the fridge, bitch. Thank you so much, babe. Thank you. Yes, you are, Credo. All right. Quick little stretch before we start. Quick little stretch before we start. Oh. Da 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 don't die. Having a Guinness in a hotel bar or run out coin. Oh. Ooh. Oh, yes. Okay. All right, chat coins. Let's rejuvenate. Sura hada he.
It's me,
I walked outside of my backyard. Bad idea. It's too hot. You say because you like it, Edward. Because I like it. Lime, what's up, bub? La 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 lime. Patin-tin, patin-tin. Sipiti-dipiti, patin-tin. Brabadaba. Bonjour fromage. Bonjour rock sota. And le foutoir du bille. Du baie. Oh, yeah. Okay, let's go. Hello, Benny Carter. What's up, bub? Alright, guys, are you ready for a day? My capillas are ready. What's up, Gordon? Thanks for the goal. Guys, we have our first prediction of the day. You heard it here first on cheese.tv/.cheese. Edgar the Sea Lion. Amazing. Right, Edgar, it's your time to shine, bub. Don't crap out on me, bub. Yay, Edgar coin. He did not shake his ass. No ass shakeage. Snelm sent it to me. I guess she got it on a website. She didn't even tell me she was sending it to me. I just received a package. She said it took like 2 months to arrive. I just received a package. I'm like, what the heck? And then I found it inside. We put a time on Edgar rewards, yeah. It was the smart thing to do. Hi. I do actually have a train to catch. It's called the Bounty World Record Train. Cats versus dogs. I am more of a cat person, for sure. If I had to choose one. I wonder if that would have worked even with the slow getup. But I got a third frame wall kick, so. Oh, hi, Kadeen. What's up, babe? Oh, Edgar again. Yay.
It's me, Mario.
Sometimes he bugs out. All right, guys. What was your dream last night? Hey Chaz, you're really cool. No you, Bob. No you. No you. No. No. You. Okay? God. Thank you, Bib. Credo. I'm always stuck with Z-Flip and this other guy. I had a dream that you got your second ever one-up time yesterday. Oh, yeah, that's weird. I would never dream of that happening IRL. There's just no way. What's up, Sigma? Thanks for the good luck. Do you think your mess ups are generally due to misinputs, poor RNG, or overthinking a part of the run? Sometimes it's overthinking, which usually happens from being nervous when I'm on a good pace or something. I'm not just focusing on my muscle memory and playing the game, but most of it is just, I mean, technically missing. Well, I mean, bro, I don't know, a combination of everything, to be honest. Sometimes I get very bad RNG, which leads to me having to do something on the spot that I don't usually do, which could then lead to fucking up other things because my position is different or something. But it's usually misinputs. It's the most common mistake. What is that called? Unforced errors or something? Took too long to press A or something. Or press A too early. Didn't roll out properly. Yeah, Credo. My best uptime is like 103.40. I don't know what you guys are talking about. Lol. I used to be like that, Dylan, for a long time. A lot of people used to be like that. Well, a lot of people still are like that. But I'm still like that sometimes. I still sometimes reset when I shouldn't. There's still many runs where, for example, this is a perfect example. So falling down there is gonna lose me about 10 seconds. And 10 seconds, I would reset. Usually. And I'm gonna not reset on purpose here. Just to like show you. Because I would usually always reset on that if I fall on almost 100. But for the sake of like proving my point here, like this is a perfect example of when I probably should not reset. Because this loses me like 10 seconds and this is like gonna be like a 7:05 WOMS or something, 7:06. Which is not great. It's not a good WOMS time really, but it's fine. It's good enough. It's a really good example of when, like a moment where I should not reset over that. Where 99% of the time I would. Kristen Coin, what's up, babe? How are you? Runner cam with the big 5-0. Very sexy, bub. It's good, Raving. Good so far. Well, pressure doesn't really hit until like around mid basement or something. Dynasty, like I wouldn't say this really makes much of a difference. If I'm on a really good pace after like SSL or something, then that's when I'll start getting a bit nervous. But anywhere before that, I don't really feel much of anything.
Here we go.
Okay. What's up, Gen Games?
Here we go.
705, yeah. Are there any of your 120 strats that are required to be frame perfect? There's a few, yeah. Quite a few. There's also little things that aren't really strats, but just movement stuff that we do frame perfectly. Like the double firsies we do at the end of Dark World, for example. Not necessary whatsoever, but it saves like almost a second because it's fast. And we tend to go for it every time. My Canonless strat has a frame perfect wall kick. Yeah, there's a lot of frame perfect stuff in this game. I mean, Carpeless is a frame perfect trick as well. There's many frame perfect inputs in Carpeless actually. Master's Coin, what's up, bub? It sounds scary, like frame perfect. Sounds like a scary term. But when you play a game long enough, even a 30 FPS game, I mean, muscle memory's a hell of a thing, dude. It's a hell of a strong thing.
Here we go.
Well, the thing about that, Kanga, I would actually disagree with that, Kanga, because we create this illusion in our brain with the whole like, well, it's early in the run, so might as well reset now. I think it's an illusion that we create because every run on paper is an opportunity to get a PB. And if you're resetting runs that are still good enough in the beginning because of that thing that you believe in your head of, well, it's still early, so resetting is not a big deal. That shit adds up like crazy over time, like crazy. And we don't think about that. I'm good, Mazacoin. What's up, babe?
Here we go.
Oh, that was fucking terrible. I completely fucked that up. That was bad. See, that was a misinput example. Would you play better late game if you didn't know your pace? I've tried that many times, not looking at splits and stuff, and it might help a little bit, yes. But I know this game by heart to a point where I've literally done it before, where I could guess my pace like within 5 to 10 seconds of accuracy, just by how I'm playing the game. But I mean,
Mario.
honestly, the times where I get less nervous are the runs where I'm talking to chat a lot and barely paying attention. That's when I get less nervous because I'm not paying attention to the run that much. So if I have a really good run going and the whole time I've just been talking to chat and chilling out, I get less nervous than when I'm like hyper focusing on the run. So when people ask me like, geez, do you think you play better if you like hyper focus and don't talk to chat much? Maybe, but I would also be way more nervous and on edge, and I don't know if that's a good idea at the end of the day. Requires a lot more energy to try hard and pay attention. And that energy also translates into more frustration if you were to fail the run. Does that make sense? Actually? Chad, did you know? Did you know? I found out yesterday. For every like on the YouTube stream, $1 million is given to every single viewer per day. Isn't that insane? So you should like the stream
It's me,
to get $1 billion. You'd probably reset even more often without us distracting you. I don't know. I don't know about that, maybe. It would come in about 5,000 business days, Pass. When you have a good run going, we're gonna ask you to start planning your wedding. Okay, babe. Tux colors? Wait, what's a tux? Oh, tuxedo. Right. Very good, Yananas. Get your coin. Of course, Buthin. Yeah, definitely. Hello. Dude, I'm going too fast. Too fast, Fucking hell. Jesus Lord.
It's me, Mario.
Farm's Fortress, dude. I mean, what do you call that stage? Dark World? What's up, Kai? Well, I did for Ocarina of Time, Ro. About 10 years ago. I spent a greater portion of a year speedrunning Ocarina of Time. At a very high level. What just happened? I have no idea what just happened. Bro just was like, but I only spent about a year on OT and then I came out to Mario. And maybe one day I'll do it again. Who knows? fuck off all the way to hell and never come back. That is so dumb. Just time wasting, man.
It's me,
Keep having to do Dark World again because of very silly stuff. Taking up my energy. If you make a World Cup score today, I will kiss a homeless guy. I'm guessing you meant to say a world record. Okay, babe, I'll try. When he first PB'd, it was the day when he was going to introduce Chesbait to stream. Was it? I remember, was it the day, I think it was the day before Chesbait first came on stream? It was either a PB or almost a PB or something. Is that what you mean? Dude. Oh my god. We're already molding. It's been about 20 minutes. Dark World is already making me lose it.
It's me,
Do you have a second job? No. I've been streaming for 12 years. Been my occupation since the beginning of my adult life. It's the only job I've ever had. I've been lucky. Well, honestly, not really. I worked really hard. I wouldn't really say that I was lucky. I worked really hard and got a world record in a very popular game, in a popular growing market, and I built a career out of it. I was lucky that Twitch existed, that's for sure. And that people cared to watch. I owned a hair salon. I did for about 2 years, and I sold it back to my uncle. We lost a lot of money. It didn't work out. It was a bad investment, but it was fine. Yeah, I sold back the salon 3 years ago. It was very the salon itself wasn't unsuccessful. We got clients, but I didn't know how to run a business. And my plan wasn't to run a business, it was just to be an investor. For my uncle to run it with his team. But it was a combination of terrible communication on his and my part. And me just accepting that I basically had to run the place, thinking that it was easy. When obviously it wasn't. And it was a bad investment and mismanaging of money, which made me lose a good bit of money. And I realized I'm just gonna throw in the towel, take the L, we learned from it. But yeah. Thanks for the £2 Mark Spark. Thank you, Bob, I appreciate you. Good evening, cheese. Same to you, Bob. Aries Salamander, what's up, babe? How are you? Good morning. Live and learn, yep. Oh, yeah. Is that Bowser Dance? Is that a gamble? I don't think so. Can I cut hair? No, no, no. I just own the place. I bought it. I bought like a branch of my uncle's business. And he hired the hairdressers. So I guess you could say that I was like the, I don't know, owner of the branch, the fucking manager, but I didn't work there. It was bad, it was weird. It just didn't make sense because to make a small business like that make money, especially in Spain, you have to, if you own the place, you gotta work there too, because having that extra salary to pay the other workers when you're not also working and producing in the business, very, 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 very hard to make money, make profit, especially in the city. Products were expensive, the rent was very expensive, and then just the salaries, like it was just impossible. It was bad, Wu Pass. Yeah, it wasn't great. It wasn't great. That's for sure. It was not great. Yeah, Salamander. Yeah. Did not work out. What's up, Chevron? How you doing, bub? What is my camera doing? Sometimes my camera does weird shit in WOMS 100, and I don't know how to control it. Fuck off! Oh my god, what was that? Chest kick. Swoos. What's up, bub? I agree. So our hair salon was in a great location. It was in the middle of one of like the big nice posh streets of Madrid city, in the middle of the city. I mean, it was like basically Fifth Avenue of Madrid, you know? One of the Fifth Avenues. It was great. But that meant that the rent of the location was very high. Which meant that we had no choice but to get lots of clients. And on months where we couldn't get a lot of clients, which is usually like the middle of summer and stuff, we were just eating ass at that point. It was mostly women. It was a female salon mostly. It was not a barber shop. It was we had like maybe 2% male clients. 98% women, usually mostly Venezuelan women, because my uncle's a Venezuelan and they have a following on Instagram with mostly Venezuelans. Venezuelans like to group up with each other a lot. So like where there's Venezuelans in Madrid, Venezuelans would find them and they create communities. And my uncles also worked in the Miss Universe pageant a lot, very closely in Spain. So they knew a lot of young, pretty women in the Miss Universe pageant sphere and all that stuff. So it was mostly like models and lots of beautiful women. They would get hair extensions and balayage and highlights, all that fun stuff. That was our main, like, core money makers, selling points. Highlights, enzyme therapy, enzymoterapia. We're doing Swim with the Fishes star. The real name. Love watching your streams, even though I'm newer, babe. Thanks for being here, Chevron. The salon I go to, I've been going for like 20 years. Yeah. My uncles have always told me, when I had the salon, they would always tell me that they through experience, from years of being in the business that men tend to be very picky, funny enough, with their hairdressers or barbers. They would, if they find a good barber or hairdresser, they would stick with them for like life. They would never want to change if possible. They're more than content with going to the same person forever. As opposed to women, where they're very, very experimentative. And you gotta really do a good job, or else they would see somebody else. It'd be very hard to capture a woman that would keep going to you and really trust you as a hairdresser, because they take it very seriously. And I guess, I don't know. I guess men are more like, this is a kind of a generalization, but this is according to what they were saying. That they tend to be like, if a man liked the way you cut his hair the one time, and it's like, okay, great. I'm gonna come to you forever now. Nice and simple.
Here we go.
Your neighbor cuts your hair? Very good. I didn't change the star. Shit, guys, I just chose the wrong star. What do I do? What do I do? What do I do? Oh, okay, star. Holy fuck. Dude, I had a giant brain fart. Everything's fine. Blue bra. Freaking out. Oh, that's cool, Salamander. Oh my god, Rayo cunt. Hi, babe. Oh, I did that again. I did that last run yesterday. I am underestimating the hitbox of that thing, dude. Like, I forgot the hitbox size. What am I doing? Derby has been one of the hardest stages lately, man, not gonna lie. I'm having sex on the stage. Getting to have sex on, rather. People get haircuts? Sometimes, Cradle. Only if you have a big juicy. If you didn't get into streaming and world record stuff, that would be what would be my dream job. No, I did not have a plan before. Well, apart from the world record, but just streaming in general, I had no plan. My plan was to take a year off after high school that I almost flunked. Well, not really. I passed high school pretty well, but where I'm from in Trinidad, after you finish like high school, your high school diploma, there's like 2 extra years that you do that they call CAPE, which is basically like the British system, where those 2 years are necessary for if you're gonna study in university in the Caribbean, which obviously I didn't end up doing, but I did those 2 years anyway, and I almost flunked those 2 years really bad. And no, I took a year off, and in the year off is when I started speedrunning and streaming, and I just like put all my time into it. But I didn't know what the fuck I wanted to do. The only thing that I cared about back then was like, I really like languages. I still do. I love languages, and being like a language teacher or translator or anything like that would have been something that I've been interested in. And I'm really good at languages. Now, it's nothing crazy, but it's what I like. The problem is, in Trinidad, there's no job opportunities in a place like Trinidad. So doing languages in Trinidad is like basically telling somebody, I want to be a cunt. And they would just laugh at you, which they did. All my friends used to tell me, dude, that's stupid. Study sciences or something. And I'm like, bruh. So part of the reason why I moved to Spain as well, because in Europe, languages are amazing. Like, Europe is the best place on earth for multilingual opportunities and job opportunities. So if something were to happen and Twitch, Jeff Bezos would have been like, yo, let's sell that Twitch shit, and then, or get rid of it, and Twitch disappeared tomorrow, then that's probably what I'll do. Take language courses and become a teacher, or travel around Europe or something. Look for jobs in languages, I don't know, something like that. I'm not like insanely worried about it, because I'm a very outgoing person. I like socializing, I like people, or at least talking to people. I like that kind of stuff, so like, that coupled with learning more languages and stuff, I don't think it'll be too bad. I'll find something. I'm a very simple person. If I make enough money where I can pay my bills and shit, like, I don't really care about anything else. I'll figure it out. How many languages do you speak? I speak Spanish and English. For now. I would like to learn more at some point. Hi, KC. How are you, bub? Very good, Giant Father. Which one to do is stupid? Yeah, I used to get told that all the time. I told my friends I was into like, because my favorite subjects in school were languages and geography. I used to tell my friends I want to be a meteorologist when I get older, and they would just laugh at me like, what the fuck are you talking about? Because in Trinidad, you know, being a meteorologist in Trinidad, like, I never heard of that before. Because when you know, it's a tiny country, tiny island where they don't really have much going on. So in a place like that, Geo shush. With that said though, I will say I've been getting increasingly more and more interested in economics and that kind of shit. I feel like going to school to do an economics degree would be pretty cool. As much as I've heard that economics is very fucking difficult, I don't know how much of a job I could find with that, but I think it'd be cool nonetheless. I think it's pretty important, dude, when you could know. Knowing a good base of economics in life is helpful for everything. Starts going. Yeah, Carrot. That's how it is, man. The last time I beat the game casually, I guess, Archipelago last year, October, when we did the Archipelago stream with the randomizer. I guess that counts. The last time I quote-unquote casually beat the vanilla version of Mario was arguably never. Apart from when I was a kid, I guess. The little time that I played as a kid. From day one of picking up this game in 2014, I just started learning speedruns right away. I didn't even play it casually in the beginning. Really starts going? I wonder what doing economics in like a country like Spain would be. I'm very much interested in political science and that kind of stuff, economics. But it's just a very dark road full of stress and suffering that I don't know about. Blue Rainbow, what's up, babe? How are you? I like the idea of real estate. I think I'll be an amazing real estate agent. I think I'll be pretty good at that. Imagine me in a fucking suit showing you a house. Hi, babe. Welcome to the cunting house, bub. This house is very sexy. Let me show you this shit. I think I'll be a great real estate agent. I'm so approachable. Hi, babe. Welcome to your new house. This house has 3 bedrooms. 4 if you're nasty. I don't know, man. All right. I'd buy the cunty house. That's my sales pitch, Credo. What? How did I miss that? How did I miss that? A goatee. Why did I long jump? That was weird. Oh. Got the coin!
Here we go! Here we go!
No double star spawn, dude. Shake my shush. Shake my shush. Yeah, fake estate would be cool. Wow. Excuse me. Yamazuki, thanks for the luck. Yeah, Dahlia. I'll say that. I'll say so, yeah. Sub 23 is pretty common. Wait, are you Dahlia, like the Dahlia from 10 years ago, babe? Hi! What the fuck? Didn't that happen yesterday too? Hello, Django the Vulture. How are you, bub? Different Dahlia? Okay. ¿Hueles a queso? Me llamo queso porque me gusta el queso. ¿Qué más da? Hello? This is a weird SSL, guys. Very weird. Last time I did single star splits. What does that mean? I'm not sure what you mean, but I think the answer is never. Either way. I don't think I ever did that before. Smile coin, what's up, bub? Say, what's up, bub? What's up, Frank? How are you? I've been walking on a street all day with no water. It's like waiting for a friend. All right, RNG. Be nice to me, yeah? Just be nice to me today. That's all you gotta do. No biggie, man. Thank you, bub. Fuck off, fuck off. Oh, my cunt, dick, vagina, licking vagina, cunt, dude. Good RNG giveth, good RNG taketh away, dude. Fuck my ass, bro. That's a perfect example of what I talk about with RNG in this game. One tiny little dumb thing, you just lose a billion years. Too much RNG in this game, bro. I mean, you can argue that, you know, if I just played better, I would not have missed the coin, but... I mean, it was 100% my fault. There's just a lot that you have to think about in this game when you're playing. Basically, you have to be prepared at any moment for getting really bad RNG and then having to like improvise. half of being good at 120 star is improvising and backing up quickly. It's like walking on a street on me with no water. When you say single stars, I went so fast, I went over the star. What the fuck just happened? The hell? I've never done that before in that star. When you say single star splits, you mean like a split for every star? If so, for 120, nah, I've never seen that before. Fuck off. I don't like this basement. This basement has been stupid. He's like, losing in an argument. What's up, Moogle? It's too close to the thing. We're not saving time here. Also really bad coin RNG. Sonora, México. ¿Qué onda, wey? ¿Cómo estás? Oh my god, it's 235? Okay, that was a lot worse than I thought it would be. But okay. Genesis coin. Repair mash. Thank you, babes. I totally forgot. Okay, that's a pretty rare glitch, but it's happened before.
Me, Mario.
It's happened to all of us before.
It's me, Mario.
If you're going very fast and you hit like the corner in the back, that could happen. Not necessarily too much speed, but it's just hitting the wrong spot in the back. What's up, Jose Maria? How are you? Do you remember what your biggest time loss is? Do you remember your biggest time loss in your PB? I mean, technically HMC is my biggest time loss. HMC 100 and HMC together I could save about 20 seconds. Crab, what's up, babe? How are you, bub? Will I refrain? Arbalest has been in the run for almost 3 years now, yeah. It's like walking in the street all day with no water. Till I refrain from talking at you. You know me well. You got 2 CRTs today. Oh my gosh. Bro, when I switched to playing on monitor, Dude, frame 1 I got rid of my CRT. I was so happy to get rid of my CRT. Big clunky TV. I was like, bruh. Which I think is the opposite of a lot of people. A lot of people like want to collect CRTs and stuff. I couldn't wait to get rid of it. What's up, Skylar? Why is heart rate so high? I mean 90 is not that high. Well, it is higher than usual right now. Because I worked out a lot before streaming. And when I work out a good bit, my heart rate stays up for like a few hours. And then goes down after a while. I don't know, Kanga. I really don't know. I'm not gonna lie. I'd already pay attention to time saves and stuff in my splits. I'd already care about that stuff. I just try to play good. I missed a Bowser throw in my PB. And both my TTC and Rainbow Ride were okay. So yeah, Tippy's not amazing. I missed Wilco Clip in my PB, so I could save about 15 seconds in Cloud Stage. So yeah, Tippy is a lot of time save. And then upstairs is not. Upstairs is actually... Damn. Upstairs is really good in my PB. Yeah. Almost tachycardia. Okay. Relax there, buddy. Relax there, buddy. 90 heartbeat is not that bad. I think you're overreacting. My heart rate goes up to like 140, dude, when I'm in Tippy in this game. I don't even feel my heart beating right now. This is actually very normal. My resting heart rate is about 75. 70, 75. About 70, actually. It could also be the app not working properly. That also happens sometimes. There's times where I put it on and it says 100, but I could feel my heart rate is a lot lower than that. Sometimes it just bugs out. Fuck you and your mother cunt too. My favorite thing to do. You should see Geometry Dash players. Yeah, I can't play that game, dude. That game makes me want to throw up. Yeah, like I said, when I work out, my heart rate stays high for like 2-3 hours. I don't know why it happens. I've always been like that. Ever since I was a teenager. I'm also speaking a lot, yes. and speedrunning also requires a lot of energy. So maybe all that comes into play. I don't know, dude. I don't know. 95 to 100 is considered tachycardia, but only if you're still. Okay. Yeah, my heart rate does feel like it's around 90 right now. But anyway. If I was just sitting the whole day, it probably would have been lower at this point. Genesis, you being here is necessary for me to get PBs. You know that? Whoa! My hand just gave up, like legit. Complete froze.
Me, Mario.
Oh. What percentage of viewers are from the US? I could check. The problem is there's so many stats on Twitch, I never remember where to check. But it's my North American audience is usually anywhere between 75 to 80% on Twitch. For YouTube, I'm not too sure. It's similar, but how do I check that, dude? It's so hard to. There's so many stuff. So many things. Activity? Nope. Analytics. Here we go. Engagement. Hillary ring. How do I check this? Now I'm interested. Nice triple jump. Fucking weirdo. I'm raging. Now I want to check this. Washington State. State that I haven't visited that I kind of want to. I just went into Mario Cam. That's not good. Yeah, that's not good. I don't know why I did that. Alright, we're gonna do this another time. I can't figure it out. Simply has not played Mario for a while. He just came back recently, but I'm not sure if he's planning on grinding or anything. You prefer Trinidad and Tobago? Well, I've only been to Tobago, I think, twice ever. For like a few days. So I don't really know much about Tobago. Tobago is like the more chill tourist island, whereas Trinidad is like the mainland. I don't prefer either one, man. They both suck ass. Not gonna beat around the bush. It's called Trinidad and Tobago. It's a double island nation. One nation with two names. Kind of like Bosnia and Herzegovina in Europe. Or I don't know what else. What is that country? Is it African? Sao Tome and Principe or something? The Turks and Caicos, St. Kitts and Nevis, St. Vincent and the Grenadines. There's a lot in the Caribbean, actually. A lot of them. Your mother and your father. That's another one. St. Kitts and Penis. Cunts and Cunsat. The capital of Trinidad is ironically called Port of Spain. The Port of Spain, but it has nothing to do with Spain. I mean, it used to with Christopher Columbus, but then the British came and stole Trinidad, and now we're independent. Well, they're independent. Mr. Star, go back. Why is everyone saying that lately? Every time I do this star, somebody in chat says that. Funny. You live in Spain, yeah. With the S, sometimes without, but you know. Oh, is it you? Because somebody else said it last round, Kango. Oh, you're Kanga, Joseph? Oh, that's funny. Okay, that's why. Makes sense now. Very nice. Very nice. It's like walking on a street all day with no water. Dual wielding the streams. Boothin, I will take you, flip you upside down, and shove you up my little butt, you little cunt. Till I refrain. Hello, Hustly. How are you, bub? Head first. Alright, you're down. You said it was my turn? Oh, okay, Rallo. You first. My family moved from Venezuela to Trinidad. First and foremost because of Chavez. Because my family, thankfully, read early on. They read through Chavez and realized he was going to become a dictator and ruin the country, which he did. So we went back to Trinidad. Also because my grandfather had job opportunities available in Trinidad, and they decided to take it and go back to where they're born. Well, there's a seed. Mama Guevaso. Of course I can. You know how Venezuela has been after the dictator has gone? Ever since they captured Maduro, it's the same country. There's no difference. A lot of the reason, some of the reason is because Delcy Rodriguez, who is the second commander-in-chief after Maduro, which is the same government, is now in power. So it's still a dictatorship under the same party. And nothing has really changed. She's just as much of a evil cunt. Even though, was it June? Around early June or something? Was when she was supposed to resign? Because the constitution in Venezuela states that when a president or whatever is captured or removed from rule, the substitute president, whoever it is, only has about, I think it's 180 days, or is it 90 days? 90 days. Something like that. No, 180 would make more sense. Fuck off, dude. I'm just... Framewalk is my least favorite star now. At least right now, easily. This star is pretty much ruining my life. What a drag. They have 180 days where they're allowed to be in power. Until they have to resign and they have to run elections. They have to do elections. That 180 days has passed almost 2 months ago. But they invented a new law in the Constitution out of nowhere, which they're not allowed to do. That allows her to be in power for longer, which is the definition of dictatorship. They do whatever they want, so that they can't do anything about it. Fuck me, man. Fuck. The strat is not hard, you know. It's just weird. Easy to fail.
It's me, Mario.
Ladybug? What's up, bub? I sold my salon 3 years ago, Aaron. I don't have it anymore, bub. Also, please, I would like to refrain from talking about Donald Trump. As much as possible, unless it's something important. I don't like to talk about him. Unless it's necessary. Blue Lord, what's up, bub? I don't necessarily mind politics unless once it's like a relatively simple topic that doesn't involve too much opinions that would make too many opinions that would make chat mad with each other. But yeah. I just don't like to talk about people that are objectively, like, you know, terrible and ruining countries, and I don't like to just talk about them in a jokey way.
Good luck, you cheesy cunt. Cunt!
Min, thank you for the tits, Bob. I appreciate you. Okay. Thoughts on the new Doomsday movie? It looks amazing. The problem is, there's a few movies I need to catch up on Marvel. So I'm not fully following the story at the moment. The last movie I practically watched was multiverse one, I guess. Doctor Strange. And yeah, I think there's like maybe 2-3 movies I have to watch to catch up. Maybe 4. Yeah. But I'm excited. I saw some of the series. Like, I watched at least the first season of Loki. I didn't see the second one, but I kind of have an idea what happened in the second one. I watched the Arrow one with the girl with the bow and arrow. That was pretty good. I really like Natasha's sister, her character. She's awesome. And I watched the new Captain America one too.
Here we go.
Edgar. There he goes. Which ones count as objective baddies? What, Marvel? What was that? when I'm walking down the street all day. No, Aaron. ¿A ti te gusta? Me parece raro que no me gusta. Me parece raro que a ti te parece raro. Why is you see I'm not done with the rest of lobby? You can do it. It's actually technically a tiny bit faster to do that, but mostly because getting to basement quicker is priority. Because basement is like the hardest part of the game. During the tits by Goddess. Thank you
Hope
so
you're
much,
having
Goddess.
a good day, Cheese.
Thank you, Bob. I am. How about you? Ya, el problema, Aaron, es que estás hablando de personas muy peligrosas, como si fuera algo, how do you say funny in Spanish? Algo que da gracia, pues, algo gracioso, pero son cosas muy serias y están haciendo mucho daño, entonces me parece un poco, pues, absurdo que dices algo así tan inmaduro. Porque no puedes decir, ah, me encanta JD Vance porque, no sé, parece... Son personas, o sea, que están haciendo mucho daño y... No. No me parece. No pasa nada, solo te estoy intentando educar, ¿sabes? Es un tema muy complicado. I basically just said Ralal's a cunt in Spanish. The vulture name, his name is Django the Vulture. Okay, guys, this next tour I want to dedicate to, I heard Phil completed the no-hit randomizer, yes. Was it the OT no-hit? It was that one, right? It's pretty pog. I think I would like to try doing that in the future. OT no-hit. Favorite Pokemon game? So I've played Gen 1 to 4 so far. And I played about half of Gen 5. Which, damn, I forgot about that, chat. I never finished Pokemon Black. But up to halfway through Gen... Funny enough, a lot of people said that Pokemon Black and White were like... A lot of people said those are the GOATs. Gen 5 was Pog. And I like it, but I honestly... I didn't really like that Gen 5 took out all of the previous Pokemon. I actually liked that the more games you played, every gen had all of the previous gen Pokemon plus the new one. I like that because there's more. So Gen 5 just having only like 100 and something, just new ones. I like that they were new ones, but I didn't like that they took away all the earlier gens. I really didn't. I felt a little bit disconnected. But the game was great, the graphics were different and interesting. But the most fun I had so far... I think Platinum. I think maybe Platinum. Platinum was great. The HMs were annoying as shit, but Platinum was awesome. So many options of Pokemon, which I really like. The more options, the better, in my opinion. I want to... The less linear the game, the better. And when there's not enough Pokemon, it feels like too linear in the vanilla playthrough. Like it kind of tells you kind of go through the same choices where a lot of people would make, and it felt like it almost built the game up for you instead of Platinum. Felt like I had a bit more choices to try things because there were a lot of Pokemon. But
Enjoy my tits.
guys, I'm struggling. I'm gonna have to go back to the drawing board for frame walk, unfortunately, probably. I can't do frame walk at all. Thanks for the tips, Moogle. I should probably practice frame walk every day before run. I'm just not practicing enough. Partly because I don't like practicing it, because I don't like it. I need to be more disciplined. Yeah, everyone basically told me after Black and White 1 and 2, the games are just too easy and boring. But I don't know. Really? Wow. Wow. Okay. I'm stupid and cringe and weird. Sure, Duck, if you remember. What was that? Oh my god. This is torture. It's like running on a street all day. Pokemon Violet? What gen is that? Around on 15 FPS. Is that on Switch? I don't know how old Violet is. The most recent Switch ones. I mean, Nintendo is not very good with their consoles, so I'm not surprised it ran on 15. I find it kind of silly that Nintendo, the richest company probably in gaming, can't make a console that could run their game at 30 FPS even, far less 60. Like, hello. How's that possible? Was it a game issue, you think, more so than console? Because, I mean, I've been hearing this complaint for a lot of games on Switch ever since Switch came out, basically. Oh, it's more of an unoptimization by Game Freak? Okay. That's fair.
It's me, Mario.
That's kind of like every single Call of Duty game ever made. Always has FPS problems. I had a boss-ass PC back in 2020 playing Warzone. And I can never get like 80 frames even per second playing Warzone, and there's always a problem. And nobody ever understood. It just came down to like, this game just sucks. Biggest game at the time in the world. Oh, road. So guys, today I had a very annoying thing happen to me with two-factor authentication, which is why I think two-factor authentication is the worst fucking thing ever made ever in the world. I also get that it's a good thing and it's safe, but I wish it was a better system. But as some of you may know, I haven't logged into my Twitter account in about like 8 months now. I just quit cold turkey from one day to the next. When I got my new phone in December, because I had a new phone, I had to log in. I tried logging into my account. It logged me out of my account even on my desktop. Tried to log into my Twitter account. It asked for a code from the Authenticator app. I was like, Authenticator app, Twitter. I don't remember setting this up, but okay. I went in all the 3 Authenticator apps I have on my phone. One of them had the my Twitter account code Authenticator. Okay, great. I put the code in. I must have tried it like 15 times. Never worked. It just doesn't work. I can't log into my Twitter, so I'm not out of my Twitter. Fast forward to July of this year, I finally decided, all right, let me see if I can get into my fucking account. I go through the grueling process of trying to find contact support on Twitter. And I went to the help center and they had like generic questions. Why can't you log into your account? I'm locked out of the account. Okay. I can't log in. Two-factor authentication problems. I click that. And it said, okay, we sent you an email with instructions. The email said, all right, to confirm that it's you, please log into your account on Twitter. I can't log into my account, you dumb fucking cunt. This is the problem. How am I... It's just like, you know what I mean? $44 billion company, by the way.
Mario.
I have an alt Twitter. I was like, let me try to get this account. The problem with the alt Twitter, my alt Twitter account was under my CLG email that I had when I was in CLG. CLG got sold from one day to the next because of fucking Madison Square Garden. And they sold the company, and when that happened, the next day, all of our CLG emails were null and void, just one day to the next. So I have no access to the email. It doesn't exist anymore. That alt account is under that email. I can't change the email because I have to log into my email to get the code to change the email. It's just like, you know what I mean? How does that make sense, dude? Madison Square Garden owned CLG. They were the official owners of CLG, esports company, and they sold CLG to a different esports company from one day to the next. Bro, I don't know if you can call tech support in Twitter. I looked everywhere for a phone number or anything like that. I couldn't find shit. If you could find it, then by all means. But I couldn't find like anywhere to call X or whatever.
It's me, Mario.
Yes, Alex, but my two-factor authentication code on my mobile phone doesn't work. That's the whole issue with my account. Can you say Atakan ich liebe dich? Ich liebe dich. Actually, did you see MK Dasher not 21 frames off the 120 star task today? Was it on a specific star or the whole thing? I heard something about that. You know me well. Is there a video of it? I would love to watch a video. Are those verified accounts linked to my name, like my real name? I don't know. I don't think so. My emails. Dude, like me and Darkroom lately, I don't know what the fuck's going on with our relationship, but it's so bad.
It's me,
My dark rules are so just all over the place. Did you see Postcard got back-to-back world records? What, really? That's actually insane. Not on Twitter, Alex. The two options for two-factor authentication on my Twitter account are the authenticator code, which does not work, or backup codes that you should have saved when you had access to your account and you had the backup code somewhere, which I don't have. What's this? Help center. Yeah, this is exactly what I went through, Carrot. This is what I did. And when I put in my username, the email address, they send me an email, and the email says, to confirm that it's you, please log into your account. And they send you a link, which just takes you to the website to log into your account. But I can't log in. That's the whole problem. So it's literally a circle of nonsensical shit. Like, hello? क्या login भाई? क्या login भाई? You know me, we. Nope. That's the problem, Carrot. On my phone, I can't log in. Getting the new phone logged me out. I'm not sure why or what happened, but when I downloaded Twitter on my new phone, when I opened it, I had to log in. And that's when I just couldn't log in. And on my desktop, I'm also logged out. That was weird. I remember thinking, why did it log me out of my desktop as well as my phone? I don't know if I did something wrong or I can't remember why that happened, but I remember just being like, okay. I have a laptop when I'm logged in. Maybe. I'll check on my laptop to see if I'm logged into Twitter. Maybe. I forget I have a laptop. I only use the laptop when I like travel to events, but that's a possibility.
Here we go.
Thank you, Ralal Coin. Yay. I'm gonna be honest, Alex. I've had countless problems with two-factor authentication. I had a problem with my Twitch account where I had to
Cheese, you are the GOAT of 120. Keep up the good work. We're all proud of you.
Thank you,
less
Severe.
than 3.
Severe with the 300 tits. Thank you so much, Bob. I appreciate the kind words. Thank you, babe. I had a problem once on Twitch where I was logged out and I couldn't log in. Something to do with two-factor, the code or something. And I was locked out for like 3 days in my account. Some shit like that. Thank you, Joseph.
Here we go.
You've seen error message. So I don't have backup codes because I never like wrote them down anywhere or something. So because I can't log in, I can't get backup codes. So that's like not an option. You have to generate a new backup code. Oh.
Here we go.
Your backup codes will only work when logging into x.com. Temporary. Can you send that to me on Discord or in DMs potentially? I use Authy for Twitch, but I think I was just using Google Authenticator for Twitter. Supposedly, at least. When I opened the Google Authenticator app, I saw my Twitter account code, which I put in a million times and never worked when I tried to log in. What's up, Super Mario? How many runs have been lost to accidentally grabbing a star during 100 coins? Not very much. Very rare. Not very many. So if I go to Authy app, can I add another source and put in the Twitter profile or something? And it would just work? I'm really not sure how that should work. Or would I not have to be logged in for that? And set it up or something? I tried that, Ralal. I remember you said that to me months ago. I remember that, and I tried it, and it still didn't work. The whole time thing. I could have very well set it up, Alex, years ago, and I just don't remember, which is very possible for me. I'm very forgetful. Which, it makes sense that that's the case because on the Google Authenticator app, my Twitter account is there. But the codes just don't work. And I've tried them for, I can't tell you how many times I've tried them and resetted them, resetted my computer, tried them, everything. What's up, Matthew? How you doing, bub? Oh my god, David Bowie? Holy. Classic. Never get the wall glitch to work. Ship clip. So ship clip is complicated. Ship clip took me the greater portion of a year, 6 months or so, to like finally understand. It's complicated, and I'm not even sure how to explain it without like visually showing it. I can't do it, chat. I cannot do frame walk. It's just not happening. Alrighty. Whenever I'll get a run today, chat, I'll get a run. Otherwise, we're just fucking chilling. I'm putting 0 energy today into like worrying about Mario. I'm just gonna keep fucking playing until shit happens, dude. I can't with this trick. Fucking stupid. Yep. I cannot anymore. No mental energy Can go into this shit today, man. Whatever, bro. What's the second best option for frame walk? There aren't any. That's the problem. If you don't do it, it's just a big time loss. Well, you know, I could always do the OG Jeremy Canlis, but I haven't done that strat in years, and it's also very, very hard. I'm just fumbling on frame walk right now. I know it's just like I technically know what it is that is happening to me. Physically, I could feel it. So just hopefully a few more runs, I'll start getting it back into my brain cells again. Matthew with the $5. Oh my god, thank you, Bob. First time watching live, welcome to the stream, Bob. Thank you for being here. Kill a Goomba. Sorry, Matt. Next time, babe.
Here we go! Here we go!
Your first world record made me pick up the game again. Let's go. I'm glad to hear it, Bob. I'm glad to hear it. It's like living in the streets all day. Brodo Faggings. Great name. Jessica, what's up, babe? How are you? With no water. Oregano cheese.
Here we go!
Oh, I see. Yeah, that's probably a better alt, I would say. Name of the eel. In the English version, it's unagi, which is just Japanese for eel, I think. But in the Japanese original version, it's actually something else that I can't remember. You guys remember from the video? I can't remember. Wave home.
Here we go!
Mi primer récord en Mario fue en 2015. 1 hora 41 minutos y 16 segundos.
Here we go!
When you're in a good run, do you like distracting questions or relevant ones? That's a good way to ask that question. A good one. I assume relevant ones you mean like related to the game or the speedrun or whatever I'm doing. I think either one is fine. I think well, quote unquote distracting questions or questions of different topics are more entertaining and more fun to talk about, ultimately. That's for sure. Just talking about random shit is fun. But all questions are great. What are you talking about, Crown Coin?
Here we go!
Favorite Final Fantasy? I never played Final Fantasy. But from the Final Fantasies that I've watched in my lifetime, which is a lot, the one that calls to me the most is Final Fantasy 9, probably. I love the aesthetic and music and stuff of Final Fantasy 9. And the characters. Mario Kart 64 is not a good game. Ban him. Can I say something? Don't get mad. I kind of agree. No, I don't agree. I think it's a great game. No, I don't agree. Let me say that differently. I like Mario Kart 64, but I think Double Dash and pretty much all the Mario Karts after are way better. I really do. I think they're way more fun than Mario Kart 64. Personally. Livatar. I think they're better. I think they're more fun. For sure. Yeah, they're just improvements. Basically. They were all good games. They just got better and better. Diddy Kong Racing is goated, yeah. Loved that game. When I was a kid, I played a decent amount of Diddy Kong Racing when I was a kid, and I loved, like, when I had Diddy Kong Racing and I was able to play it as a kid, I was like, the level of excitement was crazy. It's like, oh my god, I'm gonna get to play this game. This is like a legendary, rare game. I'm so honored. I felt the same about OOT. Because we never owned OOT as kids, because I lived in a country where we had no access to the popular games, because they were always sold out everywhere. Every time I went to a friend's house or had access to OOT, I literally felt like a sense of like I have God in my presence. It's just a crazy feeling, euphoric. I have to make use of every moment of this current moment that I'm in. I need to play the shit out of this game. When next can I play this? I'm really hoping the OT remake comes out during the subathon, like before the end of the year. I'm a little bit worried they might delay it. A little bit. That would suck. Ratatouille is better than Kazooie. Okay, that one I have to disagree with. Kazooie is superior. Kazooie is a perfect game. My subathon starts, it's gonna start around early September. Fuck off. Keep missing a coin. Usually that coin too. Six, seven, yeah. I'm gonna leave that coin for double star spawn. Nah, it's going too fast. There's a coin in every fucking direction. This Goomba somehow does not see me. That's fair, Alex. That's fair. Would you say Alice or Framework is harder? Framework, 100%. No question. A new player in this game could learn how to do Alice. It would take a lot of practice, but a new player in this game cannot do Framework. No way. OT or MM? For me, OT. But I also have never finished MM before, so. But from the half of the game that I played of MM, it's good. But I definitely prefer OT. Ooh, that's close. It's like walking on a day. How long did it take me to learn Framework? A long time. And that was after I already played the game for 10 years and was a top player. Took me months to get that shit down, dude. It was a grueling process. Not gonna lie. It took me a lot longer than a lot of other people though. For some reason, I struggled really hard with Framework, specifically. Hola Fulvio, ¿qué tal? Any trait that requires mashing in any way. This framework technically is a mashing strat. You have to mash your joystick. You're not mashing a button, but you're mashing your joystick. Which is even more awkward, to be honest. I'm not good at. I have troubles. You watch streams when you're not streaming? I pretty much always have a stream running in the background, yes. Even though nowadays I'm watching mostly YouTube, which is funny because I usually talk about how much I don't watch YouTube. But nowadays I've been watching a lot of YouTube. I've been watching a lot of political content, not gonna lie. Political content and like random... I don't know. Yeah, mostly political shit. News stuff. I decided that I want to educate myself more on like stuff like world economics and the current political situation and stuff and what's going on. And of course news, because it's important. Do we know you? Do you watch any speedrunners? I pretty much exclusively watch speedrunners, yeah. I don't watch any IRL or just chatting streams whatsoever. Will I invest? What? Invest in what? Are you talking about the economics part? No, not really for that. I just want to gain knowledge and learn about the world. And what's going on right now. Don't do that, buddy. That was terrifying. Reckless Ben. Who's that? What's up, Joshin? Crazy that even happened. What the fuck just happened to this whole thing? No way you don't know. If I had a penny for every time somebody asked me in chat if I know something and then got surprised that I don't. If I had a penny, dude. I watch YouTube, guys, but I don't fucking live on YouTube. I don't know, I feel like I engage with a lot of content, but somehow, according to people, I don't know a lot of things, which I find hard to believe because I feel like I'm always online. Probably because there's a lot of people that watch that obviously engage in other things, so. Took the internet by storm? No idea who that is. What did they do? I literally just watch like boring political stuff, not gonna lie. And then like news, like nowadays, I mean, just the most random shit. The only channel, the YouTube channel that I am actively engaging in a lot nowadays is Zateo, Mediasan. Or from that, I just click random videos that look interesting to me. Unfortunate. I saw Mehdi's Jubilee video, yeah. Yeah. That shit blew my fucking mind, to say the least. Blew my fucking mind. And it also opened my mind up to in terms of realizing how many people out there in our age group that are currently, how do I say, adopting very fucked up mindsets, I guess, and opinions and doctrines that we have to be very careful of, but also very aware of. Did we get an Edgar coin redeem? Am I being a bad streamer? I wouldn't even say narrow-minded. I'm going as far as to say dangerous. Like, some fucked up shit. Edgar coin. Oh shit, he's not working. Oh no, Edgar coin. I dropped it at the last second. Okay, today is a big challenge. Mentally, I'm losing my runs, dude. I'm losing my runs to all the same stars. Go for a frame walk and toxic maze every single run, dude. The 2 mashing stars. Who's fucking surprised about that? I just can't mash it. Like, you give me a game where I have to mash, I'm just not gonna play it at this point. So, like, any other, like, if this game's progression means more and more like BLJ strats and shit, I'm gonna quit this game. I'm done. I can't with the mashing, bro. I just can't. Ruins the game. This is a movement game, it's not a mashing game. It's so stupid that we do this stuff. You can clip that, send it to everyone, I don't care. It's so stupid. Do you try to get your news from opposing sides? Yes, I'm actually very actively... I'm very particular with making sure that I watch videos from both sides and from neutral perspectives, from populist perspective, from channels like the Young Turks and that kind of stuff. And I try to watch everything because it's important, so I can develop my own opinions and actually think for myself. Which most people don't fucking do, unfortunately. I'm in your water. No solo, no, I watch a lot more than that. I was just thinking of first names I could think of on the top of my head. I've watched all sorts of people, dude. I've even sat down and gruelingly watched fucking, what's his face? People like Joe Rogan and shit, you know? 'Cause you gotta know how everybody thinks. Like, if I see a clip or a video that looks interesting to me, and it's made by somebody that I don't particularly watch or like, I would still try to watch it because you know, I don't think it's good to stick to one source because that's the source you like or agree with. You gotta listen to things. Knowing how other people think is important. Do you like ground news? Yeah, I see ground news everywhere. It seems to be kicking up a lot. Very interesting. I was thinking of subscribing to ground news. The problem is that it requires money. You have to pay for it, and right now I'm trying to save money, but I don't think it's a lot of money, so I might subscribe to it.
Weird.
Excuse me. So you say that Hassan is stupid, Solo? What makes you say that? Did they sponsor me? Nah. I'm not nearly big enough. Also, like, I mean, it seems that they sponsor, you know, channels that do news and politics and stuff, which, I mean, makes sense, obviously. Not some random gamer, Spanish gamer, Mario guy. Very good gameplay. How about Piker? Oh.
It's me, Mario.
Hassan Piker. So, I haven't watched... That's another person that I've been watching more because a lot of people talk about Hassan Piker because he's a big Twitch streamer and he's in the Twitch space. And I have not watched a lot of his content. And I recently started watching more of his stuff and, like... he's obviously very smart. He knows a lot and is what he's talking about. That's what I've gathered so far. But I need to listen to more of his stuff to, like, really get a good opinion on how I feel about Hassan Piker and his views and whatever. But I mean, there's clips of him saying really radical stuff, which, listen, every fucking buddy says extreme stuff in that space at some point in time. It always happens at some point. And when you're a very popular person, people are gonna clip shit. They're gonna clip everything you say, and they're gonna put shit out of context sometimes. Like, being a really big content creator in that space, it's impossible to stop that shit from happening. But like, Hassan Piker he's a very smart man. He knows his shit. And I mean, most of what he says is hard for me to disagree with. In the terms of just the fact that, well, his general political stance is more or less aligned with mine, so in that sense it's like,
It's me, Mario.
this shit is not black and white, right? So I can't say, like, saying something like, I'm not gonna say something like, oh, I love Hassan, dude, he's perfect. It's just obviously not that black and white. Identify with his, like, political stance for the most part, but there's gonna be shit that he says at some point that I would probably be like, that's too much, you know? That's just how life is. He's not smart, he's a pure commie grifter. Right. You are definitely a Trump supporter. Classic Republican American point of view. So fucking stupid, dude. You're so lucky I don't ban easily, bro. Like, it's like, the problem with people like you is that you guys literally just repeat what Donald Trump says. You guys have no opinion of your own, you don't have any knowledge, you don't know what you're talking about, you're uneducated on everything. You've never left your country, you don't know anything about anything. You just say shit because Fox News says it. The problem with people like you. That's the problem. This is why we can't talk about politics, because I'm trying to literally be as nice as possible, and somebody in chat just has to say something stupid. I door knocked for Kamala. Then why are you saying something so stupid? That's ridiculous. Yeah, exactly. Like it's what Luvatar said. It's the idea of like everything I don't like. Let's just call it something bad. You know, like let's. Well, I don't like Hassan Piker. Why? He's a communist. Okay. You could have said something more intelligent, and I'd have been like, okay, that's an interesting point of view. You can't just say something crazy like that, you know? What's up, Caleb? How you doing, bud? Listen, like I said, somebody like Hassan Piker, there's a lot of things that he says that I would not say, that I think are very extremist and unnecessary. So, and I'll say it again, like, there's nuance. So I would never say he's the perfect human being, or that I back him 100% or anything. But does he know his stuff? Yeah, he knows stuff. And he says a lot of good things, as generally speaking, like as a leftist or liberal, like, you know, it's also my identity politically. He might be a bit extreme, which I might not agree with, but depends on the topic we're talking about, you know. But I'm not just gonna be like he's a commie. It's just ridiculous. Like saying shit like that just does nothing. That's the point I'm trying to make. Do you know the political streamer Destiny? Yes. I've seen a lot of Destiny stuff too. Destiny's gonna live. The impression I get from Destiny is that he's kind of going off the deep end a bit. He needs to calm down a bit. He's just kind of insane. He's just, I mean, it's too much. Too much. You could go about doing his stuff with just more, just relax a little bit, dude, and not go to name calling and just ridiculous. I get there's a lot of emotions, but the sun's the goat. So the thing I also am an advocate for is not giving people that. I'm an advocate for not giving political speakers and too much, and stuff too much power and too much like god status. So like I also think it's a problem where we want to put people on pedestals because it's like, oh my god, Hassan Piker, save us, he's the future and whatever. It's like we also have to, I'm also for being careful of just like, okay, they're just another person, right, at the end of the day, that talk about politics. So we don't also have to get too focused on them and just, you know, lose our minds. He's just another guy. You know me well. Somebody asked how much to the left I identify as. I would say I'm probably between a leftist and a liberal, somewhere between there. I think for social, so like, okay, I live in Europe, right? And social services, public healthcare, universal healthcare, I think is like ground zero for the development of a country, especially a first world country. So like, if that's a socialist, more of a socialist type of view, then call me a socialist, you know? To me, universal healthcare is like, it's unquestionable. It's just like, it's just fucking life, dude. That's just what it should be. You know, and I'm lowering public transport prices, healthcare, making sure the working class can afford to live. All that stuff is my most important stuff. Spain also has a commie prime minister. Yeah. You guys have proven my point about the stupidity thing. You guys are saying all the stupid shit that I talked about that makes people stupid. When you guys just say shit and call people names. You just proven my point. Backed by no intelligent conversation or reasoning or whatsoever. You just say this person's a commie. Okay, sure. Very good. Yes, the Spanish Prime Minister is a commie, but Spain is nowhere near communist, and we have amazing public healthcare that's free, while we pay with our tax dollars that you can reap the rewards for, and amazing public transport, some of the best in the entire world, beautiful quality of life, food everywhere. You can own many homes if you want, and businesses, and thrive, and we have also a capitalistic society in that sense. But now we're totally commie, dude. Terrible country, terrible prime minister. Okay, dude. All right, we're done. You know me well. Cran, it's time for some coffee. I already had 2 coffees today. It was kind of my fault though, Gen Game. I kept engaging in it. It was nobody else's fault. I love a puss. What do you mean, Alice? Alice? I'd like to hear your thoughts more later. Well, I'm a thought. That's my thought. You know me way. You like tea? Yeah, I don't drink a lot of it though, but yeah, I like tea. Sure. Credo. Yeah. Ooh. I have an idea how to do Snowman's Land faster. You just have to go to the right and pick up speed on the left incline. You mean go left? You mean what the task does? Funny enough, it's not actually faster to do that in RTA unless you do it perfectly fast like task does it, basically, which is extremely hard to do. Classic. Bro, get the fuck out of there. Jesus Christ. That's actually not a glitchy wall kick, Giga. That's just the backup. Mario's actually wall kicking. There's like the little crease in between the two thingies, walls, whatever you want to call it. And you just wall kick on the crease and like kind of pull around. It's kind of weird. I don't even know how to explain it, but it's a cool backup. Oh fuck, guys, Edgar is dead again. Come on, babe. Oh shit. When can we get another Mario bingo? I haven't done a bingo in years, dude. Holy. Fun though. Maybe subathon. Why not? Mario bingo. That could be fun. In about 2 months' time. OT bingo. You know, I actually did an OT bingo once or twice. I think I did it offline. Can't remember. Years and years ago with Torch and Pity. And I had no idea what I was doing. They had to teach me a lot of stuff. Would you say you burn out quickly? No. No, I think I would say the opposite, actually. I found more ways to make Mario more sustainable. We're learning. Learning. Do you think HMC is still full of hidden RT and discovered shortcut strats? Hard to say. There's always sign clip that I could learn and do in 120 star. I don't do that one yet. Apart from that, hard to say. Hard to say. Without it being some sort of BLJ or something? Hard to say. Man. Dude, Jerby lately? Unfortunate, because I like the stage, but... Oh my god. The stage is destroying me lately. Grain drag. Oh, hey. This stage is slow. Not too bad. Better than DDD, for sure. Yeah, also this stage is, yeah, it's Pirates Cove. True. Forgot. Welcome to Pirates Cove, everybody. My back is hurting today a bit. Just a little bit. Just started No Logic Rando and I have Boomerang, Hookshot, and Bow in one shop. What? Baby seed. I'm crying like a baby. The only mods for YouTube right now are Z-Flip and Genesis, actually. So far, YouTube has been nice. The YouTube chat has not been too destructive. Yet. Usachu, what's up, babe? How are you? Almost asked. Gram for Puss. 7 million consecutive streams. Gotta add, probably gonna add Snelms Deep too as a mod. But so far, doesn't seem like I need too many mods as of yet. Yeah, but Luvitar, I hate you. Can you tell chat to spam inside jokes for your channel? Tell chat to spam inside jokes for my channel. Well, they do on Twitch all the time, Burger. But you'd have to look at the Twitch chat. I forgot I completely forgot what I had to do. Lost my mummy memory? The hell? I lost my mummy memory. I'm done with this run. Fuck you. Bullshit star, dude. Can't stand that shit. Can I be YouTube mod? Then I get to keep VIP here and be a Giga Chat mod? Of course, babe. I'm a shower before stream guy, so like afternoon shower. I don't know how to mod people. I don't know how to mod people in YouTube. You might have to type in chat Green Dragon. Oh my god, it's late already. What the fuck? Almost midnight. Time flew today. Perfect time for a break, actually. It's been 3.5 hours. I'm gonna take a 5-minute break. Oh, I have to move my legs a bit. Backwards.
It's me, Mario.
Eluva pause. Oh, oh. Oh god. Yeah, my back is not doing good. I'm gonna have to take some painkillers or something. Green Dragon. Oh my god, Green Dragon is now a moderator. Oh fuck. I have to back chat.
It's me, Mario!
Guys, I made a salad. Do you want none? You can have none. Ralala, I want to cook you in my balls. What's up, video game man? I'm good. I'm chilling. I might have put too much onion in the salad. I replaced an exhaust today. It was exhausting. Very good. It actually is green onion, Credo. You're in luck, bub. I made a salad. Carrot coin. Salad that needs a little bit more salt. Yeah, bad.
It's me, Mario.
Why are we laughing? Hello, sluts and slutettes. Oh, my leg and knee are hurting. A lot. A lot.
It's me, Mario.
Oh. Why does this happen to me, chat? Why's my body broken? Sounds deep. Ow. Hi, babe. How are you? My right knee is hurting. I'm getting the pain on my right knee that I used to get when I used to train in volleyball and I had like a hard day of training or something, and I'll just get this pain on my knee, dude. I don't know. I mean, I worked out today, but like not like insanely hard or anything. I'm just frail. How are you, Snow's Deep? Hello. Sleepy? Oh, babe. You're gonna have dinner now? Excuse me.
It's me,
Zifa, can I ask you a question? What do you think? Oh no. Hey, that's Snow's emote. Stole it. Spinach mozzarella ravioli. Very good. I just had some spinach salad. Ah, yeah. I found a way to make, speaking of Costco, we're supposed to be going to Costco in August, finally. We're gonna make a run. I'm gonna go say hi to Nigugu Bub.
It's me, Mario.
Zucchini and mushrooms, very nice, that's yummy. Oh yes, I love that. What's up, freshman? They can also unzip. Love Costco. found a way to make my peanut butters at least have the texture more like the Costco peanut butter, the American peanut butters. Our local peanut butter, which is much more thick and I don't know how to describe it. It's not smooth and nice. But I mixed the local peanut butter with some protein powder and water. You mix it up and it gets really smooth. And it feels just like stiffy peanut butter. And it has more protein, so hog.
Me, Mario.
Infinite peanut butter glitch? Oh, you know, yeah. And yeah, it makes it like last longer. It's like more. So that's great. Have you noticed how sometimes the top level runners of other Mario games start running Mario 64? No, I haven't actually, to be honest. I have not. If you hit LBLJ, I'll give one membership to someone. Oh, thank you, Plot. Deal. Wait, are you a member? Do you remember yourself? That's actually crazy. That looked perfect.
It's me, Mario.
I mean, yeah, there's people like Ouija. Ouija was literally the world record holder in Super Mario Sunshine any percent a long time ago. And then he started doing Mario 64 again. There's people like Wilco too. Wilco was the Sunshine runner. And then in 2017 he started playing Mario. Same with Karen. Even Karen started fiddling around with SMS lately. It seems like no one has doubted on a Bowser dance, or is it a different one? Mario 64 runs have to be played on N64. No, you can play on emulator. You can play on PC, on the Wii. The category, the console that is taken seriously, however, at the top level is N64. Like, you can play on emulator at the top level, but people aren't gonna really take it seriously, unfortunately. Yeah, we did the thing. We did the thing, yeah. That is true. If I don't get Canless, who gets the points? Nobody gets the what happens. I guess you guys just get rehab sex on. What's up, Zen Resto? The thing about Green Dragon is that I don't know, man. He has a way to enter my heart. Wow, 68 between the two funny numbers. That's crazy. Points go to the void. Is it Ashley? That's crazy. Yeah, Mario Bros. 1 is I don't know when they implemented that, maybe a few years ago or something, but you can play on emulator, which is honestly nice. Took me like what, 45 minutes to get it, Credo? It was a bit tough. But I realized that in classic OT fashion, it was just because I was doing one tiny thing wrong. Where the videos I watched didn't really explain it too well. They just said you have to drop the bomb at a certain frame, but you have to pick up the bomb and drop it pretty quickly afterwards. The bomb has to be on top of his head, but like for like a frame or two or something. Otherwise it won't work. People got tired of playing on a brick controller. The controller, yeah. Playing controller on SMB1 reminds me of what it probably is like with Celeste. When I speedrun Celeste back in 2018 for like 2 months, and I played on PS4 controller, and it was fine, but it also felt like I was a little bit handicapped. It was tough. To do some really fast movement stuff, like D-pad and stuff, sometimes just was not reliant. And a lot of top players in Celeste play on keyboard, which does make a lot more sense, I feel like. It does make more sense. Oh, Plot Gaming gifted a membership. Very nice, Plot. They came through, chat. Thank you, Plot Coin. A gifty. Gifting on YouTube is cool. Remember, guys, on YouTube chat, indeed, if you become a member today, you get access to my special custom emotes in my channel. I need to see if I can add more too tomorrow. I should be able to. Had this emote Ches fell? Probably. I should. It's a good emote. Favorite item in old school RuneScape? Wow, what a question. What is my favorite item in old school RuneScape? Whatever Snelm's favorite item is. Oh, I know. A Snelm. My favorite. The Max Cape. I should get one of those. I should get a Max Cape, dude. I should max. Favorite item. I don't know, dude. It's a good question. The Ring of Dueling, maybe. Because as an Iron Man that has had about 3 early and mid-game Iron Man accounts, Ring of Dueling is your best friend. I use it every 10 seconds. Best item ever. House teleport tablets. It's one of my favorites too. Goated. Yeah, Snelms, yeah. Yeah. We can't say no to a game with the boys though. But the game has been nice. We're playing very slowly, which honestly is probably for the better. Don't want to no life it anyway. But it's been fun. Swim, please. What's up, Lemon? How you doing, bub? Max Gape, my favorite. Big Lemon redeemed Edgar. Shit, I might have to turn off Edgar because right now Edgar is not functioning. He's giving trouble. He's stubborn. I kind of have to fiddle with him. Oh, there he goes. Okay, 1 second. Dude, he's kind of finicky right now. A little bit finicky. Gruzzi. What is that? Edgar coin. Bruh. He worked for half a second, but not anymore. Oh yeah, I would agree. The Void Waker, getting the Void Waker on my Iron Man literally felt better than getting Mega Rares. It was... Oh, that shit was... That was a grind. You ever just explore this game? No. Not after playing for 12 years. Not at this point. This game is very small, too. That's the thing. There's not much to explore, to be honest. Very linear game. Play for a few months, dude, a few weeks even, and you've pretty much experienced everything. Yeah, Sarge, the Void Waker is insane. It's one of the most powerful weapons in RuneScape. And to get it is a very potentially painful but enriching grind. You get very rich in your account going for it, but it takes potentially a very long time and very frustrating. Oh, fuck. I was certain I was gonna ledge grab, so I pressed A again. But I didn't ledge grab. Oh my god, Fear! 200 million raid. Thank you so much, Fear. Welcome to the stream, everybody. Could we get a shout out here, people? Thank you so much, Bib. I appreciate him. We're speedrunning a game called Super 64. Super 64. Please line up for some sniffing. Yeah, what Kratos said. What's up, Jabes? Okay. Mama na, na, na. Bonne nuit, Monsieur Fromage. Bonne nuit. Ça va aujourd'hui? Ah, la la hoo, la la hee.
Here we go.
Qui est foncé dans ce chat? Je suis français. Française. Jeez, good luck, my lurk. Goodbye, giant father. Have a good one, bub. Me encanta gay sex. Me too, bub. Halidi Adahoy. Do you hear the rumor of the PS6 controller having no physical buttons? I made the buttons and I made it away from your lover. Away from your lover. I don't. Yeah, that sounds kind of weird. I don't know how that will be possible. What that deal is. I feel like people will get a little bit upset. Because, like, the whole, you know, PlayStation for all eternity has always been those nice buttons, you know? That'd be a little bit weird. A little bit weird. I want to say that sounds like just like clickbait drama that people are doing. Just add insult to the whole... Hello? Add insult to injury with the whole physical diss thing, but I don't know. I don't know, yeah, yeah. Gambas. I'll ask one more time before I get mad. Do you and Chesby have your Eclipse viewing glasses? No, Z-Flip. I was thinking about that. I don't... From what I've seen in videos from past Eclipse, usually they would have sites designated for the Eclipse viewing, where you would go. And like there would be a company or people there that you would pay and then they would supply you with the glasses there, but I don't know what the deal is here. I imagine that's going to be a thing. They're going to be designated areas. But I'm not sure. We have to look into it. We have to look into it by... He did that, Z-Flip. We have an eclipse in Spain on the 12th of August. A full solar eclipse. Which is, ironically, the day that me and Chesbey met for the first time. So call it a anniversary gift thing. I'm gonna try to stream it. Now, I didn't think about the fact that streaming it, like... Once I have the glasses and stuff, I'm sure I could stream it, and on stream it'll be fine, but like... I didn't think about the potential of... Please? Okay. Where... It depends on where we are. But it should be fine, yeah, to stream. I imagine. Because if there's places where like people are gathering to watch it, there's gonna be a lot of people around and shit, but I mean that should be no problem, I hope. The total eclipse of the heart. But yeah, my idea, my goal is to stream the night of the solar eclipse on the 12th of August. That'll be pretty sick. That would be ugly sick. What's up, Kev Beer? Because that's when the eclipse is, Joggle Coin. I don't make the rules, buddy. Can I spin the ball time save with Koopa? If you get more balls to spawn on the mountain while Koopa's climbing, every time Koopa jumps over a ball, he like goes faster. It like propels him forward a bit faster than running or something like that. But from my experience of doing it a million times, when I try to actively spawn more balls and shit, sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't really work. I'm not sure why. Or if it's just RNG at the end of the day. Koopa is a bit random of a star. Like, you can save or lose like 2 seconds. Just randomly. The BOB is a bit volatile of a stage because of that. Step away from your lover. The car war record time is 1:35:14, yeah. Oh! Nirvana, what's up, Bob? How are you? Welcome back to the Fridge Bed. Appreciate you, Bob. One of my first subs ever in my channel. Oh, come on. Keep missing a coin here today. But I think 134 is possible for anyone except for Sweegie. Yeah. Me. Karen. Probably Parsi. We can all get 134. I have to murder this guy. Sorry, Bob. Ouija 2, yeah, but I don't know if he's gonna do 120 anytime soon. You think you could take record again? What? I just said I could get a 134. So I guess the answer to the question is already yes. Plus tack. Nah, I'm just pretending to get world record. My titles are just clickbait. Nah, I'm kidding. Guys, definitely making it hard. That's for sure. Okay. Last time I had a record was 2022. Early 2022. 137.50. When I beat Liam. And I haven't really been trying to get record back since then, really. Until now, really. I've just kind of been chilling. Getting my own PBs. Django the Vulture. Get away from your lover. Why not do CCM after BOB while already in lobby? Because we want to prioritize basement quicker. There we go. This basement is very hard. Okay, Mayhax. Have a good dinner, babe. Can I confess something deeply personal to chat? No, no, Sarge. No. You have to sing us a song before you can say it. I've never been banned by Z-Flip. What the? He said it. Sarge broke the rules. I've never been banned by Z-Flip and I've always wanted to know what it's like. Oh my god. Sarge coin. Sarge is he's gonna break his 0 ban streak. Try me a fucking river, dude. What are you talking about, man? Whatever. I'm not gonna be able to grab this 5th coin. No, and I missed the thing. Fuck this, dude. Whatever. Alright, that's about 15 seconds or so. Just get me out of here, please. I can half understand what Mazui's saying, but can't quite catch the gist. Come on, brother man, bro. Brother man, bro. Holy SSL. Z-Flip banned Sarge. Holy. There it is. History in the making. Fuck me. I pressed C right and it didn't turn. I feel so cheated in this stage. Fuck off, bird. Shit. Kicked him in the face. Deserved. Dude. This is pretty terrible. Everything's going wrong. I'm trying to press A, but I just can't function. Oh my god! Oh my god! Well, lately, every time I had a terrible SSL, I end up having like the best run of my life after, so it's just part of the script, I guess.
I believe in you, cheese.
Thanks for the 300 kids, goddess. I love you, Bob. Appreciate you. Thank you, babe. That was very bad. Okay, not as bad as I thought. Rat, what's up, bub? What's up, Golden? Dude, where's the coin? Where did it fall? Oh, of course it's here. Classic. Thank you, Rat. I know it's awesome, bub. Finally, dude. Okay. C-flip. Clippy. You can tell I'm already getting more used to Toxic Maze because my heart rate isn't going as crazy. Usually just going into Toxic Maze, my heart rate's going crazy, and if I get it, then it's like really crazy. But I feel relatively chill after that one, which is a good sign. That heart rate is not even bad. It usually gets up like to like 120 after that star. I'm the scat man. Alright, focus. Sorry. Bruh. These boulders are cringe. Yeah, that's, in my opinion, the most important thing at this level. Is getting to a point where you're comfy enough where you don't get as nervous after certain points in the game. I think that's what makes, one of the things that makes Karen so good. He's done so many runs and finishes a lot of runs too, which I should do more of. That it just doesn't seem like he ever gets nervous anymore. And that's like key. Keeping that heart rate down. Which is something that it just takes so much time. Well, it's hard to tell what Sweegee's, I don't know what his heart rate and shit is like, but you can see that Sweegee gets nervous, but Sweegee's very good at turning the nerves into what is a good term I could use here? Uninterrupted focus, I guess. Whereas, I'm pretty good at that too. Like, I've always been known as like the clutch god. Up until maybe a few years ago, but I definitely struggle more with that. Without freaking out and meltdowning. Melting down? Meltdowning? Melting down. The state is actually formerly known as Fire Bubble Land, believe it or not, in the Japanese version. So that's what we call it now. Fire Bubble Lady. Do you still sing or play volleyball? No, neither. Unfortunately. Not right now, at least. I will in the future, though. Sure. For what it's worth, the top 2 compliments I hear other streamers give you are that I could keep calm better than most and best backup strats in the game. Wow. I'm honored. That actually feels really nice to hear. I've heard that before. I've heard people mention that stuff to me before, yeah. I would like to think my backup strats and shit are good, which, I mean, mostly comes from playing for so many years and stuff. But yeah. Okay. Hello? I was too far from the ledge.
Here we go.
How many times have I completed 120 stars? Wow. I just no way, no possible way I can ever know the answer to that question. But I mean, I don't know if it's in the thousands, but it's at least 1,000. I mean, it has to be, right? You'll be surprised, dude. Like, so Karen has been playing since 2017, I believe. And bro, he finishes like run every day. Rip. Hasn't happened in a while. What do I do? Oh my god. That hasn't happened in a while. Okay, well, that's one of those mistakes where you play perfectly, but then one thing happens. It is what it is. Congrats, Gary. That's awesome, bub. Huge. Oh, God! Pretty rough basement, except for HMC, which was really good. Coz, thank you for the sub. Welcome to the fridge, Bob. I appreciate you. Thank you. Hi, Hustly. Who, me, Ralal coin? I'm sure maybe one or two other people, Kev. Yeah, Ralal, I have about 50 KC, Ralal. At this point. Classic. $2 from Rat. Thank you, babe. I appreciate you. For the HMC. This game just has RNG, man. Biz walls. Just have to deal with it. Pretend it didn't happen. Thank you, Nigugu Bob. If you're less than 10% horny, you get timed out for 30 seconds. Better watch out. You better not cry. Better not pout. Or else Cran will get you. I mean, what? Sa-da-da-dan, 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 dum. Got a little bit off pitch there.
Here we go!
Thank you, Husley. Do I think 133 is feasible? No. Excuse me. Not right now. Not left then. Weird question, but would you ever eat ass? I mean, sorry, I read that wrong. Would you ever eat ramen with yogurt? With yogurt? No? I don't think so. It doesn't sound amazing.
Here we go!
Wah! My desires, tuna.
Here we go!
I played Chaos Edition before. Long time ago. It was chaotic. Solar, thanks for the sub. Welcome back to the fridge, bitch. Appreciate you, bub. Thank you. What about ramen with ass? I don't know. Something about it tasting good or something.
Here we go!
Geez, are we cool with languages other than English and Spanish? I mean, yeah. Because I don't think it's gonna end up becoming like only French in chat, you know? It might be 1 or 2, 3 messages. But that's pretty much it. Of course. Okay, this run has had some of the worst RNG I've seen in many runs in a long time. This is really bad. I've had like worst case scenario RNG in many of the stages so far. This is ridiculous. Dude, fuck this. I'm done. What the fuck is that RNG? That's the worst RNG I've seen ever.
Mario!
That's insane. Insane. The problem is moderation
Mario!
in terms of like what? Like timing out people? Like if they say bad stuff or something? Yeah, I mean, with the risk of like a few people speaking French and spamming chat or something, that probably would not be great. Ideally, Spanish and English would, yeah, if I don't mind making that a rule, if that makes sense to moderation and stuff, just being like Spanish, English. Yeah. How much to eat my ass? 5,000. Plus that. I could have continued that run. I would have been at least like plus 20 after BBH at that point, which is okay, but bruh, no. That was insane. I think one of my tags on Twitch is Spanish. Right? Maybe I'm just a cunt. But yeah, yeah, Spanish and English completely welcome. Spanish and French uses a lot of the same words a lot of times. It's true, yeah. French is actually very similar to Spanish, but it's spelt and sounds so different that it's like, it's really tough. Do you shoot rope from rimming? I have no idea what that means. No idea. And I'm gay, and I don't know what that means. So imagine. I never understand why that happened. Chandelier. Trinidad uses a lot of French, well, I guess you could say French Creole words. Bacchanal. Like bacchanal, boy. Real plenty bacchanal going on here, boy. Bazode. That's another one. A feeling Bazode, boy. Meng is another one. Meng is like drunk. J'ai jamais eu le chance. Something about you're introverted. It's okay, Eddie. But we have to limit the amount of French, probably. Just in case. Do I have a Discord? I do. How do you get commands on YouTube? Do you have commands on YouTube? Maybe Nightbot can come. Maybe Nightbot should be able to connect to YouTube, right? I can probably set that up. Get some commands on YouTube. If you on my Twitch chat, there's a !! Discord command that has my link to my Discord, or somebody can maybe post the Discord link in the YouTube chat. One of the mods, maybe. And you can join our Discord community. Absolutely. No problem, babe. It's a separate command list. Okay. What the? Dosky, thanks for the raid, Bob. What the fuck? Bro, Dosky, does this happen to you sometimes? Specifically with the first Bowser throw for some reason. I try spinning and my finger like fucking like sticks. I can't spin him. And I just stand there like a cunt. So weird. Thank you, Grain Drag Joshi. Alright guys, the Discord link is in the YouTube chat. Yeah. A lot of people do like palm spinning, yeah, which I can't do that. No way. I tried palm spinning for like 10 seconds, and I couldn't even like I couldn't even figure out how to move the joystick. Bro, I was like, how do people do this? I felt like I was breaking my controller. I'm going off now. Goodbye, Gen Games. Have a good one, bud. Why don't I go for Salt? Because I do a more consistent strat. The one that you saw called Canoless, a strat that Cano found about 4 months ago. And I like it because it's consistent. Yeah. I should have just abandoned. I don't know why I kept going for it. Don't need Salt Canless to get a world record in a category where I lose 49,000 seconds every run from just booze running away from me and getting invis-walled and wall kicks to work half the time. Don't need those extra 2 seconds for a potential 50% more resets. Yeah, no thank you. Thanks for starting these YouTube streams. You're welcome. Thanks for being here, Matador. I appreciate you. Yeah, I thought like all my YouTube viewers, which a lot of them don't come to Twitch, I thought I need to stop depriving these people that have subscribed to my channel of watching these thousands of hours of speedruns live. I thought a perfect time to start was after that task video came out, which got some activity going in the channel. Fuck. I hope I don't take too long to get a run going again.
It's me, Mario.
What's up, Derek? Thank you, Bob. Guess what I just ordered? $5 box lunch ticket. Speaking of which, let me check my phone. Chesbay is having stomach issues. He said he has like a bit of nausea and stuff. Rip Chesbay. He's feeling sick this afternoon. Like he had a migraine and shit, but now he's not feeling great. Spam this Slippy to go to Tippy. What's up, Republic? Thank you, Bob. I appreciate you. I got a 135 2 months ago, 2.5 months ago, something like that. This guy is spamming shooting rope in my bum. I still don't know what that means. What's up, Turtleneck? Thank you, Bub. Appreciate you. What? Who added Eddie as a mod? Wait, what? What's going on? What happened there? People's trolling. I'm like, did I do something? I didn't know it would work. Wait, what did you do? Ah, la, la, lee. Okay. Oh shit.
Mario.
Guys, how do you how do you remove a mod? Slash unmod, and then the user's name. You little cunt. Well, Eddie, I hope you enjoyed your 15 seconds as mod. I'm an adult virgin. Alright. Let's get a run, please. I beg you. Fuck off. Like, fuck off, dude. Fuck. I'm getting so unlucky, dude. I'm losing it. So ridiculous.
It's me,
Of course that happens. I see wait light. Okay, very good. Very good. Sure, babe, you can do that. What's up, Amaze? How are you? Saruchinaski. ¿Qué tal? ¿Cómo estás? Oh, bro, that sounded like the beginning of that song. What's that song called again? Oh, doody doody doon, doody doody doon, ba ooh ah, the do do ba pe pe he pe pe he ba he pe pe. Sorry. I'm down with the fakeness. I'm a bit. The whole song sounds like he's just going and then down with the sickness. Just gets mixed in there. Can you sing that Precious Time solo bit from Sam Smith? Great song. Why do you think I come around here on my free wheel? Since all my precious time. The truth is out. And now. Oh, hi. A fucking piece of shit. Told you now. I'm not a fucking piece of shit. I told you now. Alright, can we speedrun? Oh my god, Genesis. I told you now. Coming in your Chinese ass? What the fuck am I reading? Wait, you've lost it. Wait, I'm Chinese? Weight is off the deep end. Wait, if you don't chill, I might very likely have to ban you, Bub. Because you might make some people a little bit uncomfortable. Gonna have to give you your first warning here, Bub. Wait, that's weird. Are you guys... Hold on. I see Wade saying those messages on my streamer bot chat, but they're not showing up on the YouTube chat on the website. Probably because they're getting filtered out. For what he's saying. Oh, there he goes. Band a goatee. That last message before he got banned, dude. What the fuck? It's so weird. Do you prefer Atleti or Real? Neither. I'm actually a Barcelona fan. QQ, what's up, Bob? How are you? Come on. Barca! I've just always liked Barca ever since I was a kid. Ever since I was a kid, that Xavi Iniesta combo, David Villa is just, they just captured my heart. Couldn't let go. Puyol, PK. They're just, it was the GOAT team. And of course they went on to win the World Cup, which I predicted. Because they were just too fucking good. Edgar, come on Edgar. Edgar is giving trouble, unfortunately. We're gonna have to turn off the point reward again, unfortunately. Deadger. No, not the Deadger. The nut button. Yeah, I loved it. The nut button was goated. I don't know why he's giving trouble. He might just be dead again, honestly. Why doesn't he use him that much, though? I'll just try charging him. Redeem to not on command, yeah. It's literally just a big button, and when you press it, it would just be a voice saying, "Not. Not." And he would just spam it. Basically like this, but it's a nut button. Do you think anyone would ever establish a 0 damage 120-star record that's anything close to 120-star currently? I mean, it's possible. It is possible. Some 140, that's for sure. Firsty, awesome. Oh, 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 hi. Does Seal have a name? Yeah, his name is Edgar. Edgar the Sea Lion. I told you now. I told you now. I'm gonna be honest, Isaiah. Ever since 2017, in the Darbian era for Super Mario Bros. 1, they've been saying that Super Mario Bros. 1 is very close to reaching the human limit. For 10 years, they've been saying that. And they're still saying that after like 3-minute barriers or second barriers. So yeah, man. I guess we'll see. And then they just find new stuff all the time. Cookies or ice cream? I'll be ice cream right now. I should have known that. That was kind of cool though. Did you see that backup? I like bouncing the ship and then jump. 1-up coin. Hi babe. How are you, Bob? Are you tired? Dude, fucking swim, man. Holy. Billion years lost in swimming. ¿Ha sido a Menorca? No, ni Mallorca. What's up, plot? Hey, Bob. Oh, 2-up coin is sick. I'm sorry, babe. I'm sorry, babe coin. Mario is fine. My RNG has been really insane today, though. Really bad RNG today. But Mario himself seems to be somewhat behaving. Biddy bim dum dum da. So da ha do dee. La la ho la 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 he. La 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 he. Whoa! I hit the wrong wall somehow. Bro. Z Flip, Genesis. They're back again. With a different account. That's crazy. Is this... Guys, we might have the new Man of Steel, but for YouTube. This is okay. His chats are not showing up on the YouTube chat because they're probably getting like auto-modded, but I could see it in my chat. And probably an OBS as well, I guess. .5. It is jungle, yeah. You can see the on-screen chat. If it's a Twitch chat, it has the Twitch sign on the left. If it's YouTube, well, it has the YouTube sign. You can see the difference. See, look. There it is. I did a thing. Oh, very good, Genesis. Thank you, babe. Oh, do we have a Gamba? Wait, what's happening? I'm sorry, I'm focusing. Oh, the slide Gamba. It's okay, guys. Z-Flip just went to piss all over the bathroom floor. Dude, ugh. You hide instead of what, Z-Flip? Like timing out or something? Is that the timeout equivalent? Do you think Slippery Nip actually has slippery nips? I fucking hope so, man. We don't want a liar on the loose. False advertising. Fuck, man. What, do you think I'm a human? I'm a block of cheese. Just like my channel says. Well, I'm not a liar. If you touch me, I melt. Or, I meant to say lick. If you lick me, I melt. I'm every type of cheese in the world combined to create the specimen you see in front of you, including dick cheese. What would you rate this run on a scale of 1? 0.7. You can be your lawyer for a one night stand, but then again, I think I love you. Come on, Cooper. Coopers. You want blue cheese? Yes, I love blue cheese. I like blue cheese. Thinky. Yeah, that one too, lemon. Hello? But then again, Oh, I love cottage cheese. That's the goat. Hi, Hitster. How are you? I honestly don't know Lagmaster. Couldn't tell you. Accidentally grabbed an extra coin. Grab the fucking coin! This Goomba needs to move. Oh, like he heard me. I said that and then he jumped away and went the other side. That was kind of weird. Is there a 120-star glitchless category? There is not. We've talked about it in the channel. To like come up with our own like glitchless category for Mario 64. And like make a video on it and run the category. Could be fun. Yeah, Salamander, it's... well, it's one person in particular that is memeing. Yeah, there'll have to be lots and lots of talk about what classifies as glitches and what doesn't. I ground pounded too early. That's what happened. If you ground pound too early, you don't clip in. And you just go higher up and it's all weird. $120-star, just no BLJs, because that's not interesting enough. It needs more change, I think. Like a full glitches would be interesting because, for a few reasons, one of them being that it could actually be a really good video, unironically, as like a tutorial for beginners. Like beginners that want to learn Mario, doing glitchless 120-star could actually be a really good entry to Mario. Because you're basically leaving out all the really difficult, time-consuming strats. It's just going to be pure movement, which is ideal for Mario growth. And it could be, if it's a lot different of a category, I think it's more interesting that way. You know, more new stuff. Oh fuck me. Oh, okay, well, rip, I guess. I don't want to reset anymore. I'm tired of lobby. I'm bored. I'm just gonna go. Just move your ass, dude. We'll have a great HMC, don't worry. I don't care. Just go. Don't care. Just go. I just want to play, man. Just go.
Here we go.
Thank you, Mello. I can be your lawyer. Yeah. No, SSL is actually a good stage. Just hard. And I'm bad. Move. What is Birch doing? I skipped the ledge grab, brother man. Today's a weird day, dude, not gonna lie. Some crazy shit happening. On accident. You know how hard that is to do? Fuck off. Oh.
Here we go. Here we go.
I don't want to do lobby right now. I'm just gonna bring the run back, man. Just gonna play good. Oh my god. Yeah, it's just doomed. Like, when I don't care about a run anymore, I'm just not gonna play good. It's just not gonna happen. That's the problem with me and Mario. I have no interest in finishing and playing the run just for the sake of playing the run. So if I mentally check out of a run, it's just, I'm gonna play terrible. It's just over. It's part of the reason why I almost never finish runs, because I just don't care about the run. I don't care to finish. Especially when I'm on grind set, dude, bro. I'm never gonna finish a run for the sake of finishing. Very rare. Is this a moment to do all the crazy strats? Well, too late for that now, I guess. It brings me back to like when I watch Karen, and Karen finishes at least one run every day. He finishes, like, he'd be plus 1 minute and he just finishes the run. And he could be like midway through the run, he just continues playing. And like, I don't know how he does it personally. Like, that's crazy dedication. Maybe he has a plan in mind. I can't do that. Way too boring. I need to have a pacer. But yeah, so glitchless. Yeah, no BLJs, obviously. No BLJs, which would be awesome. No clipping. No bomb clips. You could still do owlets and stuff. That's not a glitch, I wouldn't say. Canless is debatable. Canless is going to be a difficult one. Not sure about that. Unfortunately, oh dude, I don't think we could do carpetless. Unfortunately, because carpetless involves a glitchy wall kick. That's the definition of a glitch, really. So I don't think we can. PhD, what's up, babe? How are you, bub? I would categorize glitchy wall kicks as glitch, probably. Yeah, this like TTM and THI are going to be very different. Can't clip in the mountains. Front sub obviously is not a glitch. You're just jumping on the sub. Movement is completely fine. If there's no clipping, then it's just movement. You can't do chip clip, obviously. That's a clip. Even the clip in JRB to go in the cave. Can't do that. You can't do ship clip. You'll have to bring the eel out normie style. I still wonder in the game, can't stand the movement in the game. Hi, LV.
Here we go!
All the clips glitches. I think by definition, yeah. You're clipping through a wall. That's like glitch 101 in speedrunning. That would technically mean that HMC is going to be a lot different too. Like you can't do the triple jump over the ceiling thing because... Oh, that one is actually debatable as well because the ceiling is not technically there in the game. So I don't actually know. You're not actually clipping through any ceilings or walls technically. You're just going over it, I believe. I think that's just movement. Flipping through King Womp. Technically, you can't really do that either, but I mean, that's really not a big deal though. That's minor. TTM might be the weirdest stage. TTM is gonna be weird. You have to climb around the mountain every time. Or take the breeze up, I guess. Something like that every time.
Here we go!
Oh. Rainbow Ride would be the same, except for carpetless, pretty much.
Here we go!
Dennis living in the Bourbon German. TTC is also going to be the same. There's no... Yeah, there's no glitches in TTC. That's just movement, which is nice. Yeah, you can't do bomb clips. Pillarless or POB bomb clip.
Here we go!
Floor kit flips in HMC. What's the floor clip? Floor. Can't say it. What is a floor clip? A sign clip? Yeah, obviously that's out. Not that anyone does that in 120 anyway. Well, most people don't. What's up, Ganjal? What is a glorp shit? That is an emote. Glorp shit. I think it is. Now Genesis has 7 TV, but he's on YouTube chat. Maybe that's why I didn't see it. What's up, Sullivan? Would lava boost count as a glitch? No. I don't see any world where it would count as a glitch, no. You're just using a movement mechanic, abusing a movement mechanic, I guess you can say. It's a clever use of movement. That's what lava boost is. Ooh, I thought I turned too early. Next time I rage quit, you should have a glitchless trial run and have a vote on what counts as a glitch when we encounter them. Next time I rage quit, damn. That's harsh. Guys, if I reset a run, I'm rage quitting. So that would be something that would have to be kind of like a project. It would take a good bit to like plan and prepare. Nope.
Here we go!
Oh, okay, Genesis. I see. Well, that turned into something very funny. No, fuck you. That is the stupidest thing possible. That's an instant. If you jump there, it's GG.
Hey, Mario!
Oh god. I'm feeling the juice. Meaning that, like, I'm excited to get another run past basement. Because I feel like we can do something good today. But it's also getting late, so we'll see what happens. Right now, by far my biggest downfall is frame walk. 100%. Frame walk is ruining most of my runs. Last time I finished a run, not too long ago, I've gotten a few 136s, 137s ever since my PB. Pretend it's not getting late? Oh, okay. Oh, that was easy. I can be your father. What time is it in Spain? 2 a.m. Okay. Still 6 p.m. in LA. Wouldn't it be 5 a.m. or 5 p.m.?
It's me, Mario.
I don't know. I live in Brazil. Wait, that was so random though. Why did you say why did you say it's still 6 p.m. in LA then? What does that have to do with anything? I don't know. I live in Brazil. Okay. Oh, very good. Geez, do you think clipping through King Womp Ground? Yeah, I would say that's a glitch. You just go around him. It's Christmas in Australia, literally. Sometimes I think about that and it's like still weird to me that Australia's going through winter right now. Winter. Ivy winter. How am I hungry, dude? I downed a giant metal bowl of salad like 2 hours, not even 2 hours ago. 2 hours ago, something like that. Yeah, fuck you, Mario. Maybe because it was a salad.
It's me,
You think that just 120 would be more than a haha? Yeah, probably. If I were to post that on YouTube though, what would be the clickbait title? What would I call it? This new category changed my life. I don't know, dude. I'm so bad at fucking YouTube. Coming up with YouTube titles and shit is like the worst part of YouTube. I hate that. It'd be something like the ultimate beginner. No, but that's just boring because it's not technically a tutorial.
Had a prime sub, enjoy.
Posy, thanks for the sub, babe. I love you, bub. Welcome back to the fridge, bitch. Appreciate you. I started a 120 star run and this happened. You wouldn't believe what happened in this 120 star speedrun, Lamau. I almost died during this speedrun. A new main category? No. That would... There needs to be at least 4 more clickbait words in there. YouTube titles have to basically have no questions being asked. If you read a YouTube title and you have to ask a question about like, yeah, but what does this mean? Or what is this part? What is that? Then it's a bad title. That's basically like the general consensus of YouTube titles. You have to read the title and know like every possible thing about what the video is gonna be, and then it gets put in the algorithm. And YouTube knows through its algorithm. So it has to be like something like this new speedrun category might revolutionize the speedrunning or some shit like that. You know? So like it's clear about what it is, and it has cool words in it that sound spicy, and you put certain words in caps, some shit like that. And then the thumbnail needs to have like some crazy shit, or because there are people who tend to put themselves, like their face, in thumbnails. But there's a lot of channels that do really well where you don't need your face at all. Margin Phil is a really good example of Margin Phil has kind of mastered the YouTube game, especially with thumbnails. His thumbnails never have his face. It's just very well made art of like laying something Zelda related with lots of really good bright colors with big text. When it comes to thumbnails, big clear text with clickbait words on it, and it's very important apparently, that the words in the thumbnail cannot be the same as the title. So you have a title that's referencing this category might revolutionize speedrunning. And then the thumbnail has to have words that are big and bold where you can see it on a phone, because most people watch YouTube on a phone. So you need to make it so that your thumbnail is very clear and easy to read with somebody opening YouTube on a phone. These are words that I heard from professional like YouTubers that have told me this stuff. So, but the words on the thumbnail cannot have the words in the title. So if the title is like this category might revolutionize speedrunning, the thumbnail has to have words that are like new or SM64 innovation or something would be like the text on the thumbnail. Some shit like that. And it has to be big and bold with like Mario and some cool art. Some shit like that. Huge time save? Yeah, except that would be lying, because it's not huge time save. It's actually the opposite. So it would be something more or different. New speedrun category, that's actually, yeah, that would actually be good text on a thumbnail, because it's very clear and to the point and obvious, and it's pretty interesting. Like, that's actually a good thumbnail text, I think, because somebody opening YouTube and seeing a thumbnail right away that says new speedrun category, that could be like, well, clickbait, yeah. The definition of clickbait. Like, if I saw that on a thumbnail, I would want to click to check it out. Because it's that shock factor of like, oh, a new category, Mario 64? What is that about? It'll get him to click. And then the title could be a little bit more generic. Or whatever. I love how we're just planning this like it's already made. I'll keep this in mind. That makes sense though. The thumbnail having the short, concise, very clickbaity, and then title could be a little bit more generic, like still clickbaity, but it makes sense to the video. Like clickbait is usually seen negatively, but clickbait is just purely what is going to make people click the video. The clickbait doesn't mean that it's bad or incorrect information. Ideally, you would have a clickbait title that is accurate to the video and actually makes sense, and it's not just a random bullshit. Which unfortunately, there's a lot of YouTubers there that make very clickbait titles that don't have anything to do with the video. They're just trying to get people to click, and that's really bad. True, Ragnar, yep. True. Why is my camera like that? Bruh. The title could literally say con. If the thumbnail is good enough, I'll click it. Noted.
It's me, Mario.
Cran. Yeah, that's a good idea, babe. What is that? Alright, guys, I'm gonna do a few more runs because even though I would love to keep playing this wonderful game forever, I would like to get a good run. I really do. But it's late. I'm also tired. And the thought of laying down is like amazing right now. So, because I'm old and sleeping is fun. A bit hungry too, yeah. What about the thought of liking man? Love that. I love man. Nice, beautiful, sexy men. Yes, Kratos. Crazy, right? Dude, come on. Holy. What? Oh my god.
It's me, Mario.
Your mother is a Carolina. How long have people been doing countless? 3 minutes into the run. So it's fine if it doesn't work.
Oh my god!
What do you mean, so it's fine if it doesn't work? I don't follow. Ajito! Thank you for the sub. Welcome back to the fridge, babe. Muchas gracias. Muchas gracias. Excuse me. Your mother is a Carolina. Your father is a... Get up there, dog. You're kidding. Dude, how did I miss the coin? Oh my fuck, bro. Okay, chat. Last one. This is it. You didn't waste too much time if Canless doesn't work out, is what I meant. Oh, Canless has always been in the beginning of the run, though. Always. Thankfully. Last run to Rainbow Ride. Span this agouti if cheese is a cutie. Oh my god. Very good. Agouti. No, you're fine, Australia. Yeah, Canlis has always been early. Well, I mean, Worms is early. But once Worms is early, then Canlis will be early. Last run, agouti. You're getting stuck on the stairs. That's what 100
A
says
gooty
Jason's
spine,
going.
a gooty this, a gooty, a gooty, a gooty. If a gooty cheese, a gooty is a gooty, a gooty cutie, a gooty.
Bro. Fuck Dark Horse. Oh my god. Stupid star. Dude, no. Ain't no way I'm ending my day on that stupid ass bonk.
It's me, Mario.
Carolina. Let you go alone. Your mother is a Carolina.
Beauty's mama beauty, this a beauty, a beauty, a beauty, if a beauty, she's a beauty,
Great song.
a beauty, cutie, a beauty.
That was lovely, babe. Thank you. Ooh, that felt scary. Wait, Credo? Oh no, Rockwall coin. Not again. Alright guys, watch this. In the name of the Father, and the Son, and of the Holy Cunt. Amen. Why is it an A woman? Hi Ash, what's up, babe? Thanks for the 100 bits, Jason. Holy. Oh, ah, oh, oh, ah, oh, ah, oh, ah, ah, ah. Dying of heating and drowning on air. Yeah, I get that. What's up, Kalani? How are you? Oh, 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 ah, oh, 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 ah, oh, oh.
I forgot to cook up a damn TTS earlier. LOL, I'm so fired. It'll just go off the dome. FUCK, it will do it live. And just freestyling here, cheese. Please, get me down on my knees. Buzzing like bees. I just can't believe. In like Cradle playing with Play-Doh. Mario running fast. Gotta get these wiggler anal beads out my ass cheese juicy and getting real fussy. Let's get and run going. Stop throwing. For cheese him a groupie. A goody, a goody, a goody wee wipe.
That was crazy. Dude, he like says, he like lasts for a long time. If it was like Adam or any other TTS, they would have ended like halfway through the thing. That's why Dragos is the goat. He's the goat, dude. Very good, Kran. That was wonderful. Dude, that part with the... I'm like Kratos playing with Play-Doh, Mori running fast, gotta get these wiggler beads out of my ass. That was amazing. Gotta get these wiggler beads out of my ass.
Very good.
Oh my god! I don't even know what just happened. I rolled out on the moving platform and somehow rolled out on top of the... Okay. That was crazy sauce.
I forgot to cook up a dank TTS earlier. Oh, I'm so fired. He'll just go off the dumb. Fuck it, we'll do it live. I am just freestyling here, cheese. Please, get me down on my knees, buzzing like bees. I just can't believe I'm like Kreta playing with...
Oh, there he goes. Dude, Dragos, he's just goated. Bum ba da bum ba dun 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 dun. Oh, we have a YouTube family going on. Very good. How does he not lose focus through all these crazy text speeches? I have been streaming for a very long time. I just get used to them, man. Just get used to it. Just like how I can like talk and play to somewhat decent capabilities. Green drag sushi. Spider-Man's coming out tomorrow. Ooh. Might go see that with Ches Babe. Oh yeah, it took me a good few years, quite a few years, to be able to play and talk at the same time. Properly. I would say like, you know, short answers or whatever. Unless I'm in a really easy star or something. Maybe. A lot of it actually just came from me realizing that if I want to, you know, be more of a streamer, grow my stream in general, I gotta interact more. I gotta get good at it, dude. Can't just have sex with a man. All right, frame, run. Yep. Classic. It's okay, we still have second try a goatee. Oh, did Ash sub on YouTube? Wait. Did you become a member on YouTube? I don't know why I'm not seeing members on YouTube. I was the first few streams and now I don't see them for some reason. All right. Thank you so much, Ashcoin. I love you, babe. If that's the case. Oh yeah, I see the badge. Wait, that's weird. I see your badge. The YouTube badge should be the cheese thing, because I set it up. YouTube is glitching. It's glitching out. Wonder why it's not working. That's weird. The gift membership earlier, that one worked. The last like 3 people that have become a member didn't work for some reason. You guys have your badges? Hold on. Oh, okay. So on YouTube, the YouTube chat on YouTube does have the sub badges, yeah. It's just streamer bot. The streamer bot chat doesn't have the YouTube badge for some reason. It does have the Twitch one, but not the YouTube one. That's a bit weird. I'm just a giant fibber. But the fact that your membership did not show up in chat is also kind of weird, though. I don't have any badges, that's why my Pokemon won't listen. Good one. Great, I'm gonna have to PB just because you said that now. Damn it. Hate to have to do it. Alright, eel coin, show me your tit. Sen is living at a booben schuven. Sen is living at a booben schuven. Thanks for the 100 tits, Grand Coin.
I-I-A. I-A-O-I-I-I-A. I-O. I-I-A. I-A-O-I-I-I-O.
What?
O-O-I-O. I-I-A. I-A-O-I-I-I-A. I-O. I-I-A. I-A-O-I-I-I-O. O-O-I-O. I-I-A. I-A-O-I-I-I-A. I-O. I-I-A. I-A-O-I-I-I-O. O-O-I-O.
Bruh.
I-I-A.
Brian, please.
I-O.
Brian, shut up, dude. Holy. That was weird. Why didn't it work? Oh. Edgar's still giving problems. I'm sorry, Sue. Edgar is dead currently. Might have to recharge him. Thanks for the tips, Credo. How do you think Quandale works, Bob? We figured out that Quandale doesn't work for some reason. Yeah.
Scoom.
Oh.
Scoom. 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 Scoom.
Never mind.
Scoom. 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 Scoom.
Wait, what is Scoom? Am I missing something here? What is that? Oh, he's supposed to go insane? Oh, okay. Bro's just like, Scoom. Ow. Sunshine worth playing? As a casual playthrough, yes. One of my favorites of all time, easily. Absolutely, I would say. Thanks for the heart touch, Jason.
Pirates Cove, everybody knows Pirates Cove. A booty Mario went down there looking for a star, but found a suspicious little boat. A booty the eel said, hey baby, and Mario said, please go to booty. Mario brought a date to Pirates Cove, and the date was a tiny cock Goomba wearing a trench coat. A booty Bowser's got a shell, but no self-control of his load. Louis just in the corner eating a fish taco bowl. A booty Pirates Cove, a booty.
I heard taco bowl, self-control, and a boat. That's good enough to get me. SMS is underrated. Is it? Generally don't know if it is, but Sunshine is my favorite casual Mario playthrough. Ever, easily. Last time I had Papa John's. Long time ago, babe. Longer than the last time you've asked me that, that's for sure. Really? Giant Father? No way. Sunshine? I love Sunshine. Well, it's funny I say that casually, but as a speedrun, I have like no interest in speedrunning it. I look at it, I'm like, nah. Which is weird that I like it so much, but at the same time, I'm like, no. No for speedrunning. It could just very well be because I just have a crazy, strong, nostalgic connection to it as a kid.
Here we go!
What's up, Sweaty? How are you, bub? Oh, I'm sorry, Sweaty. I'm sorry, bub. Like what, Giant Father? Now I'm interested. Hello. Grab the coin, please. Da. That's a Chelsea flip. Oh my RNG Christ. Double star spawn though. Yay! Guys, we're TAS. PogChamp. We did the thing. Triple star spawn. Another double star spawn. Hello, gay. What's up, my misery? Okay, stupid. Beautiful people. I was gonna call you something meaner, but I love you too much. Thanks for 100 tips, buddy. Oh yeah, forgot about this one. Ba, ba, very good. All right, Django. I can call you Wet. Hi, Wet. I love how this is like the third time you've told me that you could just call me Wet when your name is Wet Bunghole. And I really want to call you Wet Bunghole because it's a great name. Hola Ramón, ¿qué tal? ¿Cómo estás? I do have Quan DLC flip. He just doesn't work for some reason, which is weird. So Chad, my question is, how many people do you think that just spend all day every day in Discords where you just like trying out random TTSs with random words with random TTS voices just to like find crazy ones to then tell streamers about it? Because that's 100% happening, by the way. People that just do that all the day, all day. I mean, like those Isabelle and Tom Nook ones, the most random characters ever. I mean, how? How did they come up with that? That is crazy sauce. Just break the box for good luck. Maybe Congo. I won't be surprised if TTS Monster at this point pays people to fucking do that, knowing very well that it makes TTS Monster more popular. Fuck off. Oh, I should not have done that. Okay. Let's go, idiot. Yeah, I killed that Goomba on purpose. Oh my fucking god! Come on! Dude, fuck SSL, man. Fuck it. Fuck SSL. Very disastrous today. Very disastrous. How did you kill your momentum at the end of the slide at the beginning? Did you just tap a direction? I'm sorry, my brain can't compute the question right now. Whoa. Grandpa didn't say anything for some reason. Probably asleep. Today was disastrous for RNG and SSL in general. SSL was, oh my god, struggle, dude. SSL 100. Probably should not have gone for that Goomba coin. I had no idea, I had no reason to do it, and I went for the coin. Oh god, man. All right, guys. Thank you for Christopher watching. It was my pleasure. I'm gonna watch this.
Oh! Oh my god! Oh! Oh! Oh my god! That. Oh my god, dude, that was the most insane. Oh! Oh my god! That.
Is it just insanely loud? Take us. Bruh. Holy. Quandale coin. Alright, pieces of. Fuck. I'm hungry. Okay, cute pieces of. We're gonna raid somebody. Thank you guys so much for being part of today's wonderful segment. Lele, lele, lele. Ninatsu. We raided Ninatsu a few days ago. Can we add Goofy Yell to our TTS library? It's called Goofy Yell or just Goofy? No, don't. I'm kidding. Thank you, Grain Drag Pussy. Oh my god, she's popping off. Hold on.
Whoa.
She's popping off.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Guys, I don't want to be dramatic, but I think I'm onto something.
Come on, get the third one. No way! That would have worked, but she's too far away.
It was at least close.
Come on. Oh. Very good. That didn't. Did. Alright, we're gonna rate her because she deserves it after those PogChamp throws. We're gonna do it. We're gonna rate her. Ninatsu. The raid message, everybody, is... The raid message is... The raid message is... That's the raid message. The raid message is... The raid message is... Alright, bye. I'll see you guys tomorrow. I love you. Potentially. Thank you for being here, YouTube. Thank you for watching. Guys, don't forget to like the stream. If you like the stream, a bird gets their wings. Liking the YouTube stream means that the YouTube lords look at my channel and they say... Ow. Cramp. Ow. Fuck. Oh. Shit. Okay. Alright, bye everybody. Cramp. Love you. Have a good night, guys. You guys are great. You're amazing. Hate him. Clipping. Okay, hate those fucking guys. Excuse me.